Want some rye? Of course you do.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. Hi folks. How are you doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, it's a busy day. Welcome Cortez Peters. How are you? Nonchalant Nate, it's always a pleasure. Oh my god, there goes my note paper. Oh, I've got my note paper, my scrap paper for notes for Myst. Today we're playing the Myst Remake. Ribbon Remake got announced just the other day. And, well, I mean, it's not announced, but it got its release day announced just the other day. And it happens to be at the end of the month. So like that's, I mean, we have to play that. We have to play that. But we didn't do one thing that's really important. And that really important thing is, of course, play the remake of Myst. I haven't played that yet. And so what better time than now to start that up? We were supposed to play some Crypt of the Necrodancer. We're almost beat that game. It's so close, but like, I had a really busy day. It was pretty hectic. It has Cortez. It has, my friend, mostly because this was graciously donated to us, and so that got added to the thing. So now it's just simply just a stream improvement. Now we've got this bad boy. Mnemonic Man says today was a day for sure. Oh nice. Yeah, I lost my phone during my field trip and we had to find it. Minty, how are you, my friend? It's good to see you. Yeah, so I lost my phone during this field trip, and so we were able to locate it, thankfully. But like right before a major thunderstorm hit that caused me like massive flooding here in Michigan. It was crazy and chaos. For instance, got you a new phone. Nice, Mnemonic Man. Nice. So there's a gas station right down the road. Thank you, Minty. Thank you. It's very kind of you, my friend. There's a gas station that's literally like 1 mile down the road from us that completely collapsed and started a fire because of the weight of the rain on its roof. And there was a gas fire. Like, the gas station was alight. It was wild. There was chaos and pandemonium where we were. And, so yeah, it was a crazy day today. Oh, no worries, Minty. That's okay. That's fine. You're doing great. Thank you so much, my friend. It's really nice of you. And so yeah, it was just wild today, and it was just it was a lot. It was a lot. So we're gonna play some Myst. That's what we're gonna do. Like, I was soaked to the bone. Like, we did our thing and we got back to school, and like I was exhausted, and because it was 80 some degrees, the humidity was off the charts, and we were running around for hours through our hometown here and doing a scavenger hunt as a chaperone for it, and on a field trip, and so exhausted. And I was like, what's for dinner? I'm like, oh, I don't know, I haven't been home yet, you know. And she's like, okay, go pick up some pizza before the storm hits. And I go to pick up the pizza, and the storm had just hit, and it was a torrential downpour, and I had an umbrella. It didn't matter. I was soaked to the bone, feet, all of it. It was wild. I was replaying Broken Sword 5 last night before we went to bed. Oh, awesome. Is chat meant to be off? Oh, yes, no. Zoink, is that better? No, it doesn't seem to make it any better. I'll have to fix that when Stream Elements. I don't know why. It's not a sizing issue. It's in the overlay thingy with Stream Elements. So yeah, let's get into the game, shall we? Let's get into the game. Mnemonic Man, how are you? Let's go. So yeah, we got the graphics card, which is really nice, and it's also part of why we're gonna be playing this. I have had no interest in playing Broken Sword. I don't know. I tried it once, and it just didn't grab me. At some point, when I've kind of run out of adventure games that I really, really want to play first. Raze, how are you? Welcome. And once I've run out of adventure games I really, really want to play, I'll probably delve into the series. But right now, it has not called to me. It hasn't called me yet. Not that it's bad or anything. It just hasn't. It hasn't, sucked me in. It's just not. I don't know. You have to understand that, like, one of my there's a. Sakanaga says, when are they going to make Piven, the sequel to Pissed, starring Jeremy Piven as himself? Oh, that's a new one, and I like that. I like that. Piven, the sequel to Pissed, starring Jeremy Piven. But no, like, it's hard to get me into, like, the mystery as I play Myst. Like those kind of adventure games. I don't know. There's something about it. Anyways, let's get into this game. Can we play this? Let's play this game. I have not played. This is the Myst remake. The Riven remake is coming out at the end of the month, which we will of course play. But I have played all of the Myst games and beaten all of them. I've only played and beaten though Myst, Riven, and Myst Online on stream like 1,000 times. I have not. I've only played and beaten Myst 3 and Myst 4 once in my life, and I played and beat Myst 5 twice. I've never played them on stream though. I should play Myst 5 at some point. I should play the whole series. In all honesty, I have them all, so like, why not? But anyway, sorry, I digress. Let's play some Myst. Puzzle randomization. Select your puzzle solution preference. Oh, if you're new to Myst, oh yeah, no, randomize is fine. Let's make it a little more challenging. I only know of Myst from a local computer store commercial in the 90s. Oh, you're in for a treat. Oh. Okay.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, the questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Do I walk to it now? Oh, thank you for the thing, the other. I would love to play this in VR. No, so this is the 4th version of Myst. So there's the original, there's Myst Masterpiece Edition, there's Real Myst, and then there's this. This is a new video, though. It's supposed to be in the small little window, Sakana. It's supposed to be a small little window now. Oh, that sound. The linking sound is one of the most iconic game sounds, I think, of all time. Of all time. Lucario, hello! It's so good to see you. How are you today? Yeah, I was supposed to play Crypt of the Necrodancer today, but I just wanted to... I needed some chill. I was exhausted. Just want to play something familiar. It's beautiful. Okay, we're gonna do this. What we're doing here is that we're going to take this in a natural progression. I always do this. I never like crit path the game. We always like to kind of let a natural exploration and discovery happen, because it also helps contextualize those solutions for other players as well. So it's not, I don't like to just run through things with the knowledge that I currently have of the game. And sometimes I just also forget that knowledge, and I'm also learning as well, because I played way too many games, and I don't like to have the time to have rote memorization of everything that happens. You haven't seen... I have not seen any Lucario. I don't know if I've got the FMV actors activated. I don't think I have, but we'll see. Yeah. You know those sounds, the footstep sounds, if you can hear them, is from Myst Online. Turn off the imager. Turn it back on, the waves. So this says settings, dimensional imager, topographical extrusion test 40, marker switch diagram 47, water turbulent pool 67. It's set on 67 right now. So let's do. Yeah, I know how to interact. Thank you. So let's put it at 60. Let's see. Oh, sorry, it's not 60. It's 40. Sorry, 40. Yeah. Weirdly, the Steam page description said built from the ground up to play in 2D and VR. Oh, yeah, what they mean is yeah. Yeah, I understand this. I gotta go, yeah. Durnap Dub, how are you today? Topographical extrusion. Alright, let's put in the other one now, which is, what, 47? Marker switch diagram. This music too. Yeah, there's the marker switch diagram. Alright. Oh my gosh. We are gonna be taking some knees a couple times. We're gonna be taking a couple knees. Don't mind me. What I mean by take a couple knees is we're just gonna stop and smell the roses. We're gonna take this at a nice, slow pace. Yes, Minty, what's up? Yeah, I want to see what it looks like first. I might kind of do a side by side and just see what it looks like. Yep. So, ooh. We have our marker switches. Hello, Creek. Oh, it's making my controller. It's recognizing my. What is that sound? It has controller support as well, and it was vibrating. Oh, I got to plug that. So I don't want to. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna see what they all look like and just go like, ooh, that's nasty. All right, so yeah, we've got this place up here. Look at the seagulls. Hi, seagulls. This is, again, like I want to stress over and over, we are doing this in a very natural way. I'm not going to be rushing around critical pathing the game. We had you can have the puzzle solution set to randomize, so that way we actually have a more dynamic puzzle solution, which I think I very much approve of. Oh, hold on. There's one thing I do want to look at. This is different, and I love this. Oh. Grave. So this says Tiana, I believe. Is what that says in. Can you rip? Why, Cortez? This is Atris's mom, and it's surrounded by blue flowers. Blue flowers, of course, are a thing that Atris made when he made his very first age. He made blue flowers. There's a thing that he just really wanted. And his dad, again, thought that was the dumbest thing on the planet and destroyed it and wiped that facet out of his age. And so you'll always see the recurring theme of blue flowers onward in like Myst Online. When you kind of complete it, his home, when it rains, it sprouts up blue flowers. It's Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. Okay. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. There's this building. What could it mean? Yeah, so we've got a machine. We've got a crazy chair. We'll get into this. It's not time just yet. Oh, music. I knew about the grave, but I didn't realize it was written in Denis. Yeah, in Golf with Your Friends. There's a Golf with Your Friends. There's a golf VR game. I don't know if it's called Golf with Your Friends. Sorry. There's a like Walkabout Golf, I think is what that's what it's called. There's a golf game that has a Myst course, and I think that one has it in English. Walkabout Golf. Thank you, Vinty. Yeah. So, okay, spacebar's our picture taker. the bookshelf. Oh, they made it very clear what is and isn't readable. Much more so than before. Oh my goodness. Even really though? Oh, don't be doing that now, game. Make it very clear that that one hasn't been burnt. They did it justice and added a third missing brother. Yeah, right? And so we've got some stuff here. These are going to be our clues. So they make this very clear that these are readable. These ones are, and the other ones are not. With Myst in general, your main kind of gameplay loop, these books all correspond to a very particular age that you're going to, except for that last final one for some reason. We'll find out. And each one corresponds to an age in particular, and it's going to give you a clue or hint about that age, how to get to it, something about solving the puzzle there on the age, and you utilize that stuff. But yeah, we'll get into these things. Like, there's a book here. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, let's do it. Right now, it's just that. Oh. Let's see what the weird. Oh, hold on. Oh, we don't get a close up there. 3D brother.
See you. You must be enough. Help me. Bring me pages. Forever and ever.
Forever and ever. Oh, Akinar. Cool, Akinar. Yeah, you'll get him. Don't worry, buddy. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Let's go see what Cirrus looks like. Let's look at weirdo Cirrus. Is there a crouch button?
You must help me. Bring me a red page. I can't see. Need a red page. You must.
Blue pages!
Please bring me. Beg of you, bring page.
I honestly feel like we're going through both of them. I had to look up a transcription of so much of my first clip. Yes, Lucario.
There's one thing I need to be rescued. You must.
Yeah, you're fine, Cirrus. You're fine. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're fine. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, buddy. So we got 1, 2, 3. And then we got a little rocket ship over here. Which is number 4. Cortez. So Kit, yeah, same here. When my aunt, so I had played the first Myst when my aunt came to visit us from Rhode Island. We live in Michigan. And she brought it with us with a giant stack of papers, which was the walkthrough that they printed out. And they showed it to us for the very first time, and Kid Me was terrified. I'm like, why are you terrified? It's like, I think they're both really evil, and I wouldn't want to help them. And they're like, oh, interesting. And what makes you want to feel that way? I was like, okay. He's totally normal. Totally normal. 100%. We got a little rocket ship in here. Can't open it for some reason. Huh, I wonder why. Ooh, the water is pretty. Does this have a day-night cycle? Like a real Myst does? It looks like it does. Because it looks like the sun is setting. Yeah, we'll get to all this. All this mess. I got these things here. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. And it looks like we got 8. With the wonderful clock puzzle, which the clock puzzle is a tough one for me. Not that part, but the next part of it is tough for me. We'll see how it goes. And then, yeah, we got in here. A little boiler room. This is all very nice. I like this. Caves are always hard in video games. Got some good caves here. Just exploring. We're exploring right now. Ventilation fans, always good. Power to ship. And then generator switches. Huh. How this works. We'll find out. Oh no, I don't agree at all. Sub-puzzle's not the worst one. How are you today, Sakura? No worries. Enjoy D&D. Alright, so what do we have? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 switches, I think? Let's see if that works. We gotta go put that in the room to get our special message. The sub sucks so bad. What do you mean? How wasn't that the worst? I did not find the sub to be the worst. I'm just saying. It wasn't the worst. We might find the worst as we play. We might find it as we play. I didn't have any problem with the sub one, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I didn't have any problem with the sub one. Let's see how this looks. And then we'll switch to FMV. And watch all these things again. Oh, God. Yeah, this is when I was like, no.
Hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Akenar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well.
With hair.
I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long.
Oh, it's rough.
I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use
These eyes
the
are
books
always
until
following me.
overtime, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Which means you didn't see it. Okay, so where in these settings do I change these to FMV? Let's see. Display. Classic video mode. Is that the one? Enabling replaces all updated character videos with the classic FMV style. During a game session, you may need to reload a save or restart the game in order to properly see the video changes occur. Well, let's see how that works. Let's see what works. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we have to. Oh, so you do have to restart. New game. Or did it do have an autosave? It does have an autosave. Let's do that then. I didn't realize it would do that. Then how was the sub the worst, Minty? There it is.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
Subtitles are on for this, though.
Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect Akenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Okay. Yeah, let's see about the settings and get those back in there. Display. Display dialog. Yeah, it says it's on. That's weird. Hated the train maze puzzle. I think that's what they mean by the sub puzzle. right? That's what you guys mean by the sub puzzle, right? Yeah. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Not so bad at all. Alright. So, he says use the tower rotation. What does that mean? Huh. I wonder. Let's see. So, look. Things have changed. But we can't. Oh, there we go. We can move it. Okay. We'll lock it in there. It's cool. There's a little dial now. I like that. Look at this painting. Ooh. Ooh. The trial and error dip. And it's probably easier if you actually make the connection between ages. Yes. So let's see. I remember, I have to say this though, in the original Myst, in like the static screens, this hallway is haunting. It's haunting. It was very eerie and creepy. I'm just looking around. We're gonna look at the other side. I'm gonna be looking at weird things. Don't mind me. This is just how I play when I do these. When I do this, especially for Myst. It was so scary. Yes, the cave. Oh my gosh, yes. So was everything. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Every single, like, there's nothing more chilling to me. Like when we talk about like the quintessential like haunting moments are definitely moments in this game where you are in an age exploring and you find one of the brothers' rooms. Okay, so let's get our notes. Get our pen out. Again, these are randomized, so it's not like the original. It's not the same original solution. So this says October 11th, 1984 at 10:04 a.m. Okay? February 3rd, 5010. February 3rd, 50. I gotta make this legible for myself, please. At 3:12 a.m. August 7th, 7352 at 8:15 p.m. No. No. I'm not taking pictures. Minty, do you not know me? We take physical notes in this household, sir. We take physical notes in our household. We write these things down. I don't need no screenshots. Let's go here. It shows you, yep, that's where it's faced. Is this a static screen? Oh, is this like a skybox? It looks like it. It looks like it, yeah, because the water's stationary. This is a static skybox screen. Interesting. There's a no picture series. I don't care that they give me the capability. This is a no picture series, exactly. I'm always a notepad man. The only time I ever will use a tool is for mapping out text adventures. That's probably it. Just because it's easier for me to do, and because it'll take a long time, and I'll always mess it up. I'll always make a mistake, and so then it makes me have to like redo the entire map. All right, so we've got some dates and times. Let's open up the. So this is, of course, saying, ooh, that's gonna go up. And this opens up. All right, so have we seen anything with dates and times yet? We really haven't. So I wonder where we go for this. Let's see, shall we? Let's look in here. Let's just have a seat. Here's some dates and times. So we want. Hold on. How does this work? Okay. Oh, hold on. Zoink. There we are. October 11th. Oh, that was the wrong way to go. What is this part here? What is this? Hold on. At 10:04. AM and PM, so I'm curious what this is about. Oh, this is the... He goes to, what, 23? Oh, well, that's the year. Duh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. 1984. Hello. I'm not a smart man some days. Boink. At 10:04. 10:04. Hit me when I solved this. Used me when I solved this puzzle on my own. I actually drew out every single constellation in the constellation book. So like, oh, what does this mean? Okay, let's take a look here. I'm just writing all these stars. Luke! Wonder what this one looks like. The leaf. Shh. Lucario said, hi, by the way, Luke. I hope it's going well, my friend. I took the one picture they forced you to take in Revelations and put the script to Big Bill Hell's cars in the note-taking section, I think. Yeah. Hey, congrats on beating Hat in Time. That's a fantastic game. All right, so that's the first one. So let's go up to February. February 11th, or sorry, 3rd. Wow. You know this is gonna go great when I can't even 50, 10. Oops. That's 312. Congrats. How did you like Hat in Time? What was your thoughts on it? Alright, so this next one is the cross. But shh, we'll find the things. Spoiler, I think that's the cross. Making my little dots here. We'll find out in a minute. Alright, and then lastly. Oops. Oh, no, don't stand up, Tommy. No, wait, I didn't even turn off the lights. I'm not a smart man. I never said I was. I still could see it. Oh, this could be a different one, though. Shh, I'm not a smart man. It was fun, but got frustrated in certain bits. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it overall, though. August 7th. 73:52. 8:15.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
I do. Whoa. August 7th. 73:52. 8:15. Oh, PM. Ah, it's a PM. That's why it's a PM. So that is 20, right? Yeah, 20. Because they're like, this isn't a constellation. Because of course it isn't. I viewed some dated constellations. This one is the Worm constellation. It's just a worm. I'm kidding, it's not. Shh, don't yell. It's not. Pretty stars, though. I will say this. They used to be such a scary place until I, like, understood what it was. And then I was like, oh, it's not so scary anymore. I like it. Alright, so let's go look at our constellation book. It's in one of these. And I will read everything. We'll read the whole set of stuff, but, no, that's Channelwood. We're not looking at Channelwood. Not Stone Ship. Right? It's not Stone Chip. It's Stone Chip, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, the lighthouse. Yeah, this is Stone Chip. We're gonna read Stone Chip after I figure out what these constellations are, real quick. Okay, so the eye. Zoink, 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 zoink. Get some little eyelashes there for you. All right, and then let's see what else we got. That is the cross. Yep. I didn't do that right. They're going the wrong way. Don't mind me here. Zoink. 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 And then where's our maple leaf? There's our maple leaf. Yep, I was right. Maple leaf. I'm drawing them because why not? This is Myst, dagnabbit. This is Myst, dagnabbit. I do like this version makes the burned books much thicker. I assume to show that they were descriptive books. Not necessarily that they're descriptive books, because I do think that they're all kind of... I don't think that the brothers would have burnt books to the ages and stuff like this. I think that they just burnt all the books. They made them thicker because you can clearly then see that they're destroyed, and that these ones are not. For whatever reason, I don't know why they made it that way, but it is just the way that it is. I liked it when they were all burnt and you had to kind of look, but I get why they did it. So it's definitely a choice to make it more accessible. Sorry, let's read Stone Chip. We're going to read Stone Chip. Let me take a chug of water here real quick, because that's the age we're going to be going to in a minute. We're reading the whole thing, baby. Myst is nothing without its epistularies. Alright. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks, for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzling clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boy that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I'd make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened. Today, I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by my father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoyed it anyways, and with that I'm pleased. They played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks in the course of my observations. I've learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I've made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rules taught me to me by my father. Yeah, well, that was your first mistake. Exactly, right? Oh my goodness. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rains, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I've decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. I returned with many tools that I'll need for the construction of the lighthouse. Excuse me. I've decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We've worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I've had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problems. Light! The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. Building the lighthouse in 2 days, my. The lighthouse is finished, and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with our own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night on top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat, where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art. That'll have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think, yeah, the stone ship age. The ship's split in two. I think of it, whoa, hold on. I think of it, this age as a gift to myself that I'll wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. It's been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I could not believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content, and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they've tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I've noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. And here's all the constellations. All right. So, now we head out. So we now have 3 different symbols. That wrap up an open someday comment is such a great prelude to Myst 3. I know, right? All right, so let's see. So we have these things here. Oh, there's the I one. We gotta find the maple leaf and the cross. We did the cross earlier on accident. That'd be this one. And then we need the maple leaf. I don't know which one the maple leaf is. Snake. Bug. Anchor. So we make these connections by our observations previously. We discovered that these things, of course, have this thing. And look! There is the ship! But it's also racing a ship over there, too. Take a look, shall we? Let's take a look, shall we? So that's the basic kind of loop for this game. You notice, of course, that there is clues within the book here that's going to tell you, give you information about the age itself. So like we looked through the Stone Ship Age about the age that we're going to, right? And it gives you clues on how to find the stuff and how to discover these things. And then from there, we get little information about the age. We kind of prepare ourselves for when we go in there. And then we're going to find clues there to tell us kind of how we're going to solve these puzzles. There's a little bit of a change in that book too. That's a little different than how it is in the original. I didn't, Lukester, not yet. I really needed something chill today because I had a really busy day today and I was a little stressed out, so I needed to relax. And then what better way to relax than playing Myst? So we were going to get back to it. I might do a day stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. So we're on this ship that was under the water. Oh, man. It really does look like it's been underwater. This is good stuff. Oh. Stone Ship Age music. We gotta watch the flybys. You have to watch the flybys, at least your first time. That's the one thing I missed in Myst Online. There's no flybys. It makes sense why there are no flybys. That flybys are not canonical. But I also love this. Luke, so your chill game's Dredge? Nice. I just like being in cozy virtual worlds. And Myst is cozy. Okay, let's get in. Myst to me is cozy. There's just something about it. And Riven's coming out soon. And the Riven Remake, which we're absolutely going to be playing when it does. Whoa. Whoa. Does this also have a day-night cycle? Because it's not normally this sunny. The Storms of Ruin. It's the same storm sound as in Myst Online. In the other Cubo. So, we have an area here that we can't get down. It's flooded. In the ship. Right? We have this device over here, which has a series of stuff. We'll see. We'll find out what it does. We'll find out, don't worry. Got here. This is flooded as well. What about in here? That is flooded as well. And there is a key. Huh. Can I climb? Oh, we cannot climb. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. You need the key to go in there. Oh, but it won't reach. What? How is that possible? What do we do? Things are a little different. This is very pretty, though. I will stress. And they say it hadn't rained in so many years, and it is currently about to rain. Which also tells you that something is not right. Oh, dude, the rays. The god rays. So we have this thing here. There's the ship. We're just looking around. We see anything of particular note. It's interesting that this is daytime and why I wonder if there's a day-night cycle, because this is also kind of something that's a little easier to understand at nighttime. Because we're looking for this right here. And in the book for Stone Ship, it really highlights this point here. This thing. And so we know that that's 45 degrees. That's an important note. Best track in the OST, honestly. I don't know if I have a favorite, but it is a very good one. It's a very good one. So now we have a little bit of a clue of something. This is 45 degrees. We don't know exactly what that applies to, or why we necessarily need that. So let's go fiddle with this machine and see what it does. Alright, so we plunk that down into the space here. Let's see what happens when we do this. We have on something. Oh, here. See, now this area here is no longer flooded. But we can get in. Oh, look at the ship underwater. Cool. But it doesn't work. That's interesting, because in the original Myst, this area is too dark to see, and so you can't navigate it until it's lit up. You can easily see in here. Oh, look at that. And you can also see the lights, that thing right there. There's an object right there in the distance. You can see that's a light. That's cool. The swirling fish. Cool. I love it. Powers of 4, how are you today, my friend? It's good to see you. Love those fish. Those are good fish. 10 out of 10 fish. Let the darkness grow. Yeah, we need to let the darkness grow. Alright, let's see what happens when we do this one. Ooh, this can now be navigated through. Interesting. Let's see what we can do. I like this version got rid of the canon difficulty of the book morphine from the table. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like some of the changes. Dagger. Syringes and medications. Who could this be? It's all red. Cloths. See that symbol there? Ooh, what could it mean? Rubies, jewelry. Are the glows represented?
Think you can get it inside mine?
It could be representative. I mean, like, obviously, like, it could be a representation of the two brothers. I mean, red is Cirrus, blue is Akinar. You know? There also were pirates, so you never know. Completely empty. Yeah. Fancy things. He's so fancy. He's got his fancy plants. And then we got... Oh, that makes it easy. Do you think it does both? That's a good question. I wonder if it does both. We're gonna find out in a second, aren't we? I'm upset the globes don't make the loudest sound known to man that makes you think they're so important. Yeah. It's somewhere around here. There's something. But we need to get this place powered up. It's not powered up right now. Let's go check out Akinar's room. I'll always get Cirrus and Akinar mixed up because kid me, when I heard like, Cirrus? Is that you? Like, I always thought that his name was just saying that his name was Cirrus. Just kid me. He got that stuck in his head. This is Akinar's room. Not spooky at all. There's just a bone light. Look at this. I mean, obviously, that's human. You know, if I was a dad, I'm not going to lie. If I was a dad, I think I can. Oh, of course I can, Craig. Yeah, I can get inside yours. If I was a dad and my kids had the room decorated like this, I would, you know, wonder. I'd have questions. Whose skeleton is that? Who did you rip apart? Fun? No one, Dad. It's just decoration. Well, where did you get the skeleton, son? I got it at Home Depot, Dad. It's none of your business. Oh yeah, the rose. Turns to a skull. If you were a dad, I'd love it if they were representative of some ages. I would know as well if I was before. Yeah, they have home decor at Home Depot. What? You never gotten home decor at Home Depot? Got your astrolabe. This room is not as intensely decorated comparatively. Okay, so where's this blue page? Does it not show up until do I have to come back and get it? Does this one not does this one allow you to be able to do them separately? Oh, is it under the pillows? I don't remember where it is. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm more feeling Spencer's or Spirit Halloween. Not to get very nerdy here, but the clear vertical slicing on that skull is very much like MRI or CT scan. Let's see. Yeah. I think it's like dancing. It's like, hey, it's me, your friend the skeleton. I love you. Will you be my Valentine? Ooh, yeah. Okay, you can. I don't remember where his page is then. I thought it was on his bed. It's your page in the skull, son. I'm not too worried about it right now. We can get back to it. We'll get back to it. Often the aspect ratios of scans isn't uniform. Oh, interesting. I'm not in a rush, guys. Not in a rush to speed run this. We'll be okay. Alright, so we now need to figure out how to get the other one. See, like, we can only pump one station. So we gotta remember that this one is the main one. This one over there is for that little inside the ship. And so now we gotta figure out what the other one is to pump for. Yeah, I kind of like this age being nighttime. It's cool that you get the sun rays, but a lighthouse in the daytime? Come on now. Lighthouse in the daytime doesn't make much sense. I like lighthouse in the nighttime. But I get it. It's not gonna end the world. Alright, so we can go down here now. And you're like, okay, what's this? Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Full of water. That's interesting. So they made this a completely different device. It makes more sense, like, how that would work then. Okay. That's cool. So we opened it up, emptied it of water, and then, now, because, like, we can't get into this thing. It's a chest. Obviously, it's a rope that leads up. I think that's a better solution to this puzzle, or a better way to do the puzzle. A lighthouse in the daytime is just a house. This is also true. So now watch what happens when we fill it up. We have... Now that the water is full, the thing's gonna float up to the top. And now we can take the key and put it in. So in this one, there is a barrel that this is attached to on the top. And now you empty the barrel instead. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, O'Neill Ford. Let's give you a proper shout out. How are you today? Let me give you a shout out here 1 second. Shout out O'Neill Ford. I'm going to spell that incorrectly. Or O'Neill Ford. O'Neill Ford. How are you today? What were you playing? Gigabash! Gigabash is some good times. How are you? Welcome, Raiders one and all. It's a pleasure. Everyone get a follow to O'Neill Ford there because they're playing some awesome stuff. Gigabash is a lot of fun. That is one I want to play at some point because it's got some good CPU versus CPU, which I'm a giant fan of. Hi, everyone. And for those coming in, hello, Raiders, one and all. Hi, I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. New, old, you name it, I play it. I love video games of all generations, all platforms, all types, all genres. It doesn't matter. I love video games more than anything. I've been playing them now for over 35 years. I've been streaming now for over 10. Celebrated my 10-year anniversary this year. And we're playing some of the Myst Remake. Riven Remake is coming up here in just a few weeks. And the Myst franchise is one of my all-time favorites. I love it dearly with all my heart. Myst Online is my all-time favorite game, although it is not the best game. Mike says hi, I'm just tuning in now, but hopefully you have the FMV option turned on. We saw the opening FMV stuff, not FMV stuff, of course, in the 3D model, just to see it. And then we switched it over to FMV, Mike. We switched it over, but I just wanted to see it. Just cuz. Alright, and now we have our key. It's gonna unlock this thing. There we go, now we can climb. We're in the stone ship age right now. Solving puzzles. Let's see. Oh, God. What? Yeah, we want to fully power the place. Okay. We have powered everything. I think that's the only thing I can do with it, right? Yeah, okay. We're good. There's been some minor changes to the puzzles, Mike, which I've enjoyed so far. I was planning on playing some Crypt of the Necrodancer today, but I definitely wanted to play some of this instead, because I just wanted a chill day. Had to quickly get up. Missed that. He said, oh, sorry, no worries. O'Neill, how are you today? How was Gigabash? I was just saying I love Gigabash because it's got some great CPU versus CPU, which I very much enjoy. And I give a shout out, of course, to you. How was Gigabash treating you today? And also, just as an introduction, that I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I stream a little bit of everything. I'm a variety streamer. I've played everything, every generation, platform, genre, it doesn't matter. And just played games for a long time, and I just love sharing that stuff with people. I've been streaming now for over 10 years. So I've been celebrating my 10-year anniversary of streaming just let's go look in the other room, actually. Just this month, or just in February. Let's see, look, you got these. You got the doors. Not really doors, but you know what I mean. Oh. So now you can see the lights. Things are illuminated well. But there's something new. But let's go look in his room again real quick, because we didn't find his page. Wonder why. We can go back, of course. Oh, there we go. This is why. There it is. I didn't see the drawers. Oh, these have words to them. I can't really read what they say. I did a last-minute stream that lasted a bit longer than I thought. Lost a lot of multiplayer matches, but won a few of them at the end. I'm so terrible. Congrats, by the way. Congrats on the win, though. We still won some. I always think of fighting games in general as I love fighting games dearly. Of all types. It doesn't matter. You know? That like losses are learning experiences. I'm a giant Virtual Fighter fan, like the OG original Virtual Fighter series, just in general, and but also love playing like Street Fighter 6 and also like Smash Brothers and all of that stuff. Everything, you name it, I love it. And I always view those games coming in as like, oh, this is a learning experience for me. I'm having to understand and identify the gameplay loop, and that gameplay loop is defined by the other player. What are they doing? How am I failing? What can I do to overcome those failures? That sort of stuff. Those are the challenge and fun of fighting games. I love that stuff dearly. And it's always a fun time. But I also love that Gigabash, it has CPU versus CPU, which is so much fun. I don't know if you've ever seen CPU versus CPU stuff. We're going to be hosting in the coming weeks. There's our blue page. we can take both. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, game. That's one thing I'm happy about. Hosting a CPU versus CPU tournament of Street Fighter 6, which is going to be awesome. So much goes into fighting games. They're fantastic. And if anyone says like, oh, I suck at rhythm games, it's like you don't, because every game is a rhythm game of some kind. And fighting games are also very much rhythm games. Let's look at our... Oh, no! Shoot. I didn't realize that this was... Okay. I thought I'd look at the table as a whole. That's my bad. I botched it. We gotta go up. May have to go back up and turn back on the power because we messed that one up a little bit. We need 45. That's a compass. Have you ever played Myst? Out of curiosity? I love the franchise. It's not for everybody, and I totally understand this, but for me, the exploration, world building, these sorts of things are top notch, and Riven's coming out soon. We have to play some of this to get ready for Riven. 100%. Okay, so we'll come down this way. And we'll go down here. So we need 45 degrees is our key for this solution. Did I miss it? I did. I always get disoriented by this. Alright. So here's north, right? So this is 365 divided into how many buttons? 2, 4. Wow, this is going to be tough to follow with this at this direction. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can actually divide this up into more, I think. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 15 things, right? 360 degrees divided by 15 is what now? I gotta find these things. 1 second. Zoink, get our calculator out. That is my calendar. That's not a calculator. 360 divided by 15. 24. So each of these buttons are what, 20... Oh, sorry. Each one of these sections here are 24. So these are separated into 12, right? And I need to get 45? Follow the yellow arrows. Orange is 45. Okay. Orange is 45. So here... This one's 45. Right? Oh, great. I lost... Oh, okay. We lost power. We gotta go back and turn on the power. Very young when it first came out, seeing the cover intrigued me. After watching one of my parents play, I really wanted to learn more. Never got a chance to do so. Oh my goodness. Well, you were in for a treat, my friends. The whole franchise is fantastic. This is the remake to Myst, of course, which came out just a couple years ago. And Riven, the remake, is coming out soon. Become one of us, indeed. They are all so fantastic. Myst 3 and Myst 4. Oh, Myst 3 is good. Myst 4 is not so good. I wouldn't recommend Myst 4 to anybody. But I would recommend Myst 5 and Uru, Ages Beyond Myst. Uru, Ages Beyond Myst is, of course, my favorite. Personally. I love this stuff so much. It's a good time. I love adventure games. So like I'm a big adventure game fan and puzzle games. Like I'm a weird walking contradiction. When I say like I love everything, you gotta like realize like I love like walking simulators, heavy story games, big puzzle games, fighting games, competitive shooters, MMORPGs. Like, okay, so this is 45 degrees, you say. Okay. Okay. Boink. Thank you. I always had a hard time with the compass and understanding what was what. I always did like the math for that. Okay, so we have this thing has gone power wee, but we can't get access to the place yet because it isn't unflood it. So we unflood that room, which we have already discovered this one is the way that unfloods it, and you can see the light is blinking, which tells us that this area here is now powered. Ooh, I remember the commercial for it. Had Peter Gabriel's Burn You Up, Baby, Burn You Up, Burn You Down playing, and that's how I was able to find it again. Oh, that's fantastic, yes. It's such a weird time. Peter Gabriel did music for Myst 4 as well. There's a music video in there. And then here's our book hidden in the table. It's so wild. Retired Army, I know my compass is good. I'm glad you do. Yeah, there's a weird music video in Myst 4. Myst 4 is a trippy, strange, hippie thing. It's wacky. All right, so our FMVs, the original FMVs, are back into this thing. We're putting our red page in here. Gonna talk to good old Cirrus again. How you doing, Cirrus? You okay, buddy? Subtitles might not be working in FMVs. Yeah, so kind of listen.
Thank you for bringing the red.
Oh, this is all janky.
You must continue. My name is Cirrus.
Hold on, Cirrus. Let's reload you. There we go. You're working better now.
You've returned.
There we go. It's fixed.
Thank you for bringing the red. You must continue. My name is Cirrus.
Hi, Cirrus.
I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must release me from this book which has become. Bring. I need more red pages, please.
Red pages.
Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother is killed. And I wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Good old times. So I have a question. This is a very serious question here. This is a very serious question for all you Myst fans out there, myself included. All right, let's do a little game. After we talk to him.
He returned. He wouldn't return. Ages to rescue me. I'm Akinar.
Hi.
My brother, I beg you. Be complete. Always blue pages.
Blue pages.
Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. An egotistical fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red one. Don't bring the red one.
Okay, well, promise.
Oh, you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must leave. I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
Okay, I will. I promise. Yes. Okay. So the question is, we have three characters in Myst. We haven't met the third one yet. Maybe we should wait until we get to the end here. But there's a a marry, fuck, kill situation here. Which one do you marry? Which one do you fuck? Which one do you kill? You have these two brothers here, and you also have their dad, Adris. And it's a great question of which ones are which. I mean, it's an honest question. There's a lot going on. All right, so we've answered that one. Let's do this one next. I like to kind of go. I like to start with that one and then go. Oh my gosh, whoa. Go counterclockwise. For some reason, I like to do this, and I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. I would definitely think that, I mean, we haven't gotten to know them yet. It's too early to tell which ones you'd want to marry, which ones you want to bang, and which one you want to kill, but we'll get there at some point. We'll get to know them all very much soon. There is a wonderful itch.io software that someone had made that was where it takes, it's the blue and red books with the static, and it uses your webcam to have you be that, and I lost it, and I want to have that so bad. And a good friend, Mike, I think he sent it to me, and I totally forgot what it was. All right, so this is 115, 331, 155, wow. I can't read today. And then 3, 3, 1. I wonder what that means. And also we can look here. I played Kill, Kill, Kill. Kill, Kill, and you're on thin ice, buddy. There you go. Yep, there's the static screen. That is so weird. That is weird for me. I guess it makes sense, right? Because, like, it doesn't line up spatially right. So 155, 331. But come on, Lucario, in Myst 4, when we talk about the brothers again, one of them has a change of heart. He's got the heart of gold. Also, the question is, I gotta posit this to you, Lucario, because you have played, or been playing Myst 4. So which portrayal of the brothers do you like more? Do you like the Myst 4 portrayal, or do you like the Miller brothers as Cirrus and Akinar? Now, do I have to bang them, or do they get to bang me? Mascot, look, okay, I mean, this brings up my other thing. I have a, Miller brothers for short, I'm with you. Rand Miller always says that he is, like, hates his acting, and he's really bad at this, and he doesn't want to do it, because he just feels so self-conscious that he just stinks at it. And I'm like, you do a great job. He does a great job. Like, have you seen Schism? Like, come on, you are a genuine thespian comparatively. All right, so what our time we're doing? 155. Okay, so let's move the middle hand. 155. Zoink. So I have a little passion project. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I have this idea that I'd love to do at some point. And look, I just don't have the time for it at the moment, but it is definitely one of those things that I'm like, I keep in my back pocket. And that is, I have the idea of a dating simulator. And it's, of course, called Kissed. And, of course, Driven, the sequel to Kissed. And then Sexile. Kissed 3, Sexile, and what Uwu, Ages Beyond Kissed. Randomly doesn't give himself enough credit. Doesn't give himself enough credit. No. Okay, so we got some things here. We got this thing. Wonder what that could mean. And then we have these things. Let's see. So we want 331. Okay. So we do the right one and use the first two. Oh. Okay. See how this goes? It moves the one at the top once, and all the other ones to the left. Oh, It can only go so many times. I see. Well then. I don't remember this puzzle very much. Like, I remember how it works somewhat. Okay, so what does the left one do? Okay. Okay. So we want 331. So we want this one here. And then this here and hold. Bam. What's happening? Oh, spooky. You want to know how hard you wheezed at the third one? What about ooh? My favorite one's ooh. Sexile, Kiss 3 Sexile is fine. But ooh. Ages Beyond Kissed, and it's about the alternate world where the brothers have learned their lesson and they're trying to reform, and you're stuck on Kissed Island with Aikenheart, Sirius, and Atrist, and you get to you have to live your life on there. Kill me now. No! You know you'd play it. You know you'd play it. All right, let's go read our book for this one. This is the Mechanical Age. Right, Mechanical Age? Is that what it's called? I forget. Selenetic? No, not Selenetic. It's Mechanical, right? Here we go. All right, let me get a drink of water. Yeah, and then the second one, Driven, the sequel to Kissed, is... where you either get with Gen, I don't know that I didn't have a sexy name for Gen, and Catherine, and because of course everybody kind of, you fell out of, you broke up with whatever one you chose before, or the third one, the guard you meet at the very beginning of the game. I know multiple people who would play Kissed 3, so, oh yeah, 100%. Yes, 100%. Saavedro? Come on now. People would go for that one every time. Every time. That's the one they're saving. You can fix him. You can fix him. Right? He's broken. He's hurting. But you can fix him. He's chill. No one else is. Yeah, exactly. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures. And it was. The sky here is dark and gray, and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me, there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny skies became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I've decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I'm excited about this adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I've begun work on a plan for protection. Lucario says, you could only sell a Gen dating sim to a single person in this fandom, and I respect them to death for it, but I could never. But, Lucario, it's not Gen. It would be Gettin', or something. something weird and sexy. It's an alternate universe. He's learned his lesson. Okay? He doesn't have the God... He's got a chip on his shoulder, but he doesn't have the God complex. Plus, he's a great singer. He's a great singer. He may have a drug problem, but he's a great singer nonetheless. He's a great singer. And, after a short absence, I returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They've grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see, as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we'll be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with it on my visits to Aspermere. It'll be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. Power. Track and slope. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. There's the track. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Insignia of black ship. We saw this earlier. O'Neill says, I've got to go. Nice to catch your stream. Great to see a timeless classic get some modern love. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night. And thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I'm going to be definitely checking out the VOD and see how you did on Gigabash. And don't worry. You did a great job, I'm sure. I'm giving you a follow. Boink. I'll see you around, okay? Have a great night. Thank you for coming in and sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. And so we've seen this image before. This was in Sirius's room. They had that cloth with that symbol. Last night we had a small celebration and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. I have begun, but first I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I'm confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Mascot says, yeah, that flag was in the My Chemical Romance bedroom. Yes. Also, I will stress that I don't know if anyone has ever read the Myst comic book. It's a treat. It's a treat. It's not canonical, of course, because they also switched the name of the brothers some. Axolotl, hello. Axolotl, yeah. I had this idea for a Myst dating sim series. It's of course Kissed. Come on, the name's Kissed. And then Driven, the sequel to Kissed. And then Kissed 3, Sexile. And then I don't know one for Revelations very well. I can think of something. And then we have Kissed 5, Ages Beyond Kissed, and Uwu. Oh, sorry, that's End of Ages. Kissed End of Ages. And then Kissed 5, and then Uwu. Ages Beyond Kissed. Which is just an online dating sim where people just get to meet and talk. In chat rooms. It's a scary concept to me. I think maybe Yisha would be cool to get to know, maybe. Well, it wouldn't be Yisha. It would be a different name, although that is the name of my cat, by the way. It's Sirius, Aikenheart, and Atrist. Atrist. Don't you want to date Gen? Or the Gen, you know, the sexy Gen? They're all dumb alternate universe versions. Exactly. It's not the same. I can't have them be exactly the same. See a light bulb. Oh. The skies are blue again. That's nice. I think in real Myst, you could see, if you looked out long enough, you could see a ship in the distance. I wonder if that's the case here. Atrist is really good. It's like Jersey Shore meets Myst. Absolutely. No, it wouldn't be Jersey Shore meets Myst. They're all different, you know. Oh, okay. So that we got these things. Pay attention to these. We got pluses and minuses, or not pluses and minuses. We got a whole bunch of symbols there, so we don't know what to do with those yet. So we're not going to deal with that just yet. We'll get there. I think I would only happily play the Catherine route in Driven. Wait, Lucario, what about, though, the guard that finds you in the beginning of Riven? He's an option. Don't you want a whipple? Don't you want the whipple? I'd go for the whipple guy. Come on. All right. So we're inside the edge, y'all. We're inside the edge, y'all. Look at all the lights there. Look at this. Ooh, this is so fancy. Look at this painting. This isn't creepy at all. It's not scary in the least. This is normal. This is a normal tapestry that a normal person would have in their home. A throne? What abnormal person has a throne? Everybody's got a throne. I got like 3 of them. Fancy. Obviously a normal person. I fear to know what the whipple is. In the beginning of Riven, when you're immediately captured, and there's a guard who is trying. He first says something in Rivenese, and then he tries to say something in Denis, and he kind of fails at it, and he gets frustrated. And but the first thing he says is like, a whipple. It's like what I hear. A whipple. I would go the Catherine route or the guard route. Yeah, guard route. Yeah. What if Gen, though, has learned his ways and he's sophisticated, refined, not a god, it doesn't have a god complex anymore, and he's a great singer? I mean, but don't you, come on, I'm trying to make Gen appealing. Look at that bird. You are a bird. Hello? I cannot has look. Ooh, the clock says 3:01. It's the rocket ship. And Gen and appealing do not go in the same sentence. You're a bird. And so we got lighting things, yellow, green, and orange. What did it mean? We'll find out. There's a button. A secret passage. Listen to this. Gold bars. Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know that. Listen to me. Regards, Akenar. He's doing a crazy, weird voice. Okay, so they're running the place. Red page. 10 out of 10, right? I think so. Who doesn't want to be? Who doesn't want to be impersonating Akenar? I think that he's the best one out of all of them. All right, we're not quite going in there yet. We want to see the other room. That puts a quote. Oh, bestie, you're just in time for the end of the world. Book's next, great one. What can help tower you today? A crazy weird voice is completely appropriate for crazy weird Akenar. Yes, I am Akenar. I need blue pages. Ooh, this guy, again, totally normal. He's got a throne, just like everyone else does. Here's our rotation simulation. Oh, okay. Zoink. Zoink. Bonk. 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 It's your timing. 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. 4, 1,000. 5. You gotta treat it like that. That's just how things do. Let's see. Round around the mulberry bush. Ah, Jesus! Thick attack. Do love a good rotation simulation. So do I. Lip, am I sufficiently mystified? I am absolutely mystified, my friend. Who doesn't like themselves some good shackles and a curtain? I know I do. There's a monkey head. A giant bug. They really make it apparent that this is a button for secret passages now. Here's some arrows stuck into a box, like a normal person would have. Another head. Some poisons. Who doesn't love some poisons? Mr. Ghibli's, why did they take out Mr. Ghibli's head? You bastards! Mr. Ghibli's will be avenged. Blue and red poisons, because why not? We're good. You're good? We're good? Okay, good. We're fine. There's a chopping block. This is normal. Supercut of Myst, just the rotating things part. Exactly, it just takes forever. Everything that rotates in Myst, we're gonna be here all day. All right, and then we're back to the entrance here. So. Yep, we got that stuff there already. We've got the 2 pages now, which is really nice. Now we have this thing here, right? We got this guy. Nothing's happening. What is it? What could it mean? And then we also have this. Zonkers! Mechanical Akenar theme is one of my favorites from this game. All the music in this is haunting and fantastic. I don't know. It's just such a great 90s experience. All right. Oh God! No! 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 I didn't mean that. There. Zoink.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
So the monkey heads, are these the inhabitants of this age? The ones that Cirrus was lording it over and taxing and so forth? No, they are definitely from Channelwood. The native people of Channelwood, which he tormented constantly. They're so well preserved, though. I will say that. For being chopped off heads. Okay. So now we do this. Right? Oh, no, we gotta hit the... That's right, we gotta hit this. Goodbye, door. All right. So we're going to do some things here. Ready? So we're going to go... Right? In that position. 1,000. Let's see how that did. Let's see how I did in my rotation. I just want to go to the first little island to see how that goes if I went sideways. We're just playing around. We're just playing. We're figuring things out. We should probably make a save here, though. Save. Rotate your owl. Rotate your owl for science. Anyone ever seen that video? It's a good song. About rotating your owls for science. It is an important thing that you must do. If I do this. Can I fall down? No. Oh. Why is that one there? Okay. Let's see how we did on our rotation. We did... Oh, we did good. We did good. See? We did good. There's where we came in at. This is the first stop. So the second half of our combination is... The light shines! Thanks, Lip. Okay, so pyramid, 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 sun, and upside down cyan symbol. The waters are very sexy. Although I will say that they are not as sexy as abduction waters. Abduction waters are super sexy. Oh, look at that. You see the oil in the water here in the middle? Oh, in the center. That's so good. Great detail. Great detail. We got to play abduction at some point for sure. I'm going the long way around because I'm a lunatic. The waters in abduction are so good. They even made like a physics engine for it on the diversion of water and its flow. It's really cool. It's just a dorky cool thing that I love. Oops, gotta push the button. I love Myst. Can I just say that I love Myst? All right, you guys ready? Okay. 1,000. No, you don't. I gotta prove it, right? I do. I love Myst. It's impossible. It's true. I gotta prove it. I gotta prove it, right? Muggin Comet says, I remember the water being one of the weak spots in the original Myst, because, like most of the graphics, it was still images, but you could hear the waves. You could hear the water moving, but you could not see it moving. Well, yeah, but now you can. You can both hear and see it moving. Did I make it? Okay, we made it. Good. I think they're a little more lenient on the tower rotation in this one compared to the original. They were also very lenient. They had a good sound for it in the in Real Myst as well. I have a Axolotl says, I love hearing it in Riven, to be honest. Everything is communicated through sound. Riven is beautiful and is a genuine masterpiece in just its world building, and it just makes you, everything feels alive. The world feels alive, and it's beautiful for that alone. It's beautiful for that alone. I always like places that I just want to be in. That I just want to like exist in. Like I can just sit quietly. and just, whoa. Those clouds are moving really fast, and it's making me, like, expanding. It's making me, my brain hurt. I'm tripping? I feel like I'm tripping. I feel like I'm freaking out right now. Okay. I like to just sit in that space. And why I very much love Myst Online is because it is just so many of those spaces are just spaces that I want to just sit in. Like, if I could, I'm not gonna lie, like, I have spent time with friends in Myst Online, just being in like the central tower at the very top of Garrison and just chatting about our day. Like, hey, how is things going? Like, everything going okay? And like catching up with people. And like that is a testament to like really great world building that you want to be in that space. We love to sit in Myst Online. It's the populace's favorite activity. Exactly. And in Riven, we're going to be having so much time to just chill. Now, for a lot of folks, understand also that Myst is not canonical to the universe of Myst, which is a very strange thing to say. Look, they kind of explained it because a lot of the things that happen here that Idris does defies the laws of how age writing works in the world of Myst. And so this is kind of more how they kind of wave it away is that the city of Denis, the Denis people, this story is a real story set in the real world of Earth. And Denis is a city that's far below the Earth's surface. And the creators of Myst, the Miller brothers, they had learned about the city and with the DRC, the Denis Restoration Council, and they made a game about it that's loosely based on it, which is this game. And so like it's a little silly, but I like it. Okay, so we got to do a 2, right? So ready? 1,000, 2, 1,000. Oh, did I mess that up? 1,000, 2, 1,000. There it is. There it is. I'm glad to let it, like, hey, that didn't work by making it zoom back, I guess. I've heard that Wallace and Gromit is the same. The original short that the characters were created for considered non-canon, mainly because the characterization is way off from the latter films. Which is cool. Like, I'm down with that too. Yeah, yeah. And, it's like loosely set on the story. And, because this one has a lot more of a fairy tale kind of feel to it. The journals that Atris has of the people and the stories, they seem to be more fairy tale-ish compared to kind of what we experience. Oh, it's Bob. Found the skeleton. How did I find that? What skeleton did I find? I found a skeleton, apparently. I didn't mean to. But alright, I'll take it. Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't get it just right. We gotta do 1,000 again. I don't know if... I think that Riven is canonical. That it is, like, actually canonical to the series. It's not the game developers making a game. But I don't know. Oh, you have to look at the telescope to see the skeleton? Oh, and his name is Bob? Oh, man, poor Bob. We love Bob. That is the name of our blobfish. I have 2 giant stuffed blobfish in my home. He's the guy who's doing that. That's Bob. Wink. Oh, no. Just send that chat message, please. There we go. That's Bob. He's our blobfish. All right, let's do it one more time. Ready? 1,000. There. There we go. That should work. Bob the blobfish. we have 2 Bob the Blobfishes. And, really gross fact, is that in my Discord, we have a picture. It's under spoiler tags, of course, not to freak anybody out, but I had a colonoscopy on last Friday. And there's a picture. I got pictures of the inside of my colon. And it's really remarkable because there is looks like I have a blobfish in my intestines. It's really gross. He's friendly. I'm cancer free, thankfully. Alright. So we got this guy now. We have those symbols. We saw those symbols. We know what they are. Let's get our notes. We've got plus sign. We've got circle. We need 3 pyramids and a sun. And circle. Zoink. And we're back. A dinosaur tail. How did you fit your phone in there to take the pictures? I didn't take the pictures. I used good old-fashioned notes. I didn't take no pictures. I ain't taking no pictures. We were writing things down like, red-blooded Americans. All right, it's time. Are you ready for this one? It's the next one. We're going clockwise, so it's the one that everybody doesn't like, and I'm trying to rotate. Please rotate. Why aren't you rotating? There you go. Rotate. There you go. The tower rotation. Oh, you have to put the pictures away. Sorry, I get all excited. I get excited, Lucario, for doing more ages. I'm sorry. I read the... Sorry.
Have returned. Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Cirrus. I need all the red pages. I know. You must search and bring 2 more for the red pages. I am released. I promise. Don't touch the blue pages.
I won't touch him. Promise. Promise. Scouts on
my wicked brother. He is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release Akhenaten. Thirst for destruction is not. Never ending. Bring the red paper. May you please release me from this prison.
I will. I promise.
You will be greatly rewarded. You must help me. Help me.
Promise I'm gonna help you. We're gonna, when we do beat this, we gotta see all the endings. We gotta see all of them. Cirrus would never had be, never have bad intentions. Wow, Axolotl, what happened? Are you okay? I also love that they was this like this before? That this is a ruby, and these are 2 crossed blades? I don't remember them having that look to them.
Good.
Hi, Ekner. It's okay.
You bring more. I must have some more.
Give me more.
All I ask of you. Long. It's so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech. perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. Not let him trick you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages.
Okay, I won't promise. Scout's honor.
Beg you, bring the blue pages.
I will.
To me, listen, you must obey me.
I'm obeying you. Obey me.
Pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
I'm helping you, dude. I'm helping you. You're fine. You're gonna be fine. Chill. Butterflies in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Oh, hell no, talking books. That's good. That's good. I like that. I wonder who could be the good one in this situation. I think both are. I think both are good. All right. So 41 volts. 41 volts. Boink. 41 volts. I wonder what that means. They're both so incredibly morally sound. I mean, I can't choose. First time I played this game, I went into the green book without listening to Aegis all the way, and then he was mean to me about it. Yes, Axolotl! Yep, there's the little spaceship. I find that hilarious. That is hilarious. Can we climb down the ladder, please? There we go. Thank you. Thank you! It is very funny. We're going to see all of the endings for this game in the original and in the fake, the 3D ones. They're both so, yeah. You fool! You fool! He's just like, oh my, well, I hope you enjoy your home here in Denis now. This is where we're going to be living for the rest of our lives, this little room. He did say the important thing first. All right, so we need to get 41 volts. And look in here. Look, oh, hello. Going down here. We were down here before. And we had saw this room. That is really cool, though. All right, so the left is power, and then power to ship. The generator switches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 41. All right, so let's see. This is 10. This is 7. Come on. So 10, 7, 8. 16. 5. 9. I eat burger every day of my life. The burgers, wait. Hold on. Never bet when life is on the line. The burgers. Did you bring the burgers? And the fries. I think you mean buggers. It's like outtakes Idris would have wanted. Right? There you go. Have you seen the video of their dad playing Atris? It is something. Oops. This is 2. You're intrigued you have not seen? Oh my goodness. It is great. Okay, so we need to get to 41. All right, so 41 is, let's see, so 22, and then what do we need? Yeah, 19. Yeah. Easy. Well, it's not outtakes. It's they originally filmed and intended for their dad to play Atris. And sending you burgers and fries. Yes. Oh, there actually is one. I love it. Sign me up. So now... Oh, I mean, I don't know if this is the right way to do this. I think I might have did this in the wrong way. That's going right now. There's power going to here. But there might not be the other way down here. You have to check these things.
The light shines.
Yeah, power's going to things. Did I what? Yeah, we're fine. I think maybe if you overdo it, you might have to flip the breakers. But we're okay. Power's going to the building. We didn't mess it up. All right, we have a piano. Hold on. One, two. You gotta get it right. Do. Oops. Oops. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Oh god, I'm doing this wrong. Sorry. Boom. Oops. That was my bad rendition of the Quest for Glory theme song. I'm sorry, everybody. I apologize. I'm like the guy with the guitar. Okay. What am I supposed to be playing? I forget. Oh, I didn't read the book. We didn't read the book, did we? Oh, was it? Aren't we supposed to have a song? Oh, hold on. I'm dumb. We gotta read the book. We must read from the book. What am I doing? Read from the book. Hey, Bogey. Yeah, what's up? Read from the book. Oh, I'm sorry. You gotta read from the book, my dude. All right, Linetic. Hi, I'm new here, just enjoying the stream and watching another Myst Lover. Dresser, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. How are you? What's your favorite Myst? It wasn't My Country 'Tis a Thee. It was the theme song to Quest for Glory, because I poorly played, of course. What is your favorite Myst game? Lucario, this is your favorite puzzle? Right on. Thankfully, we tone-deaf people could use the visual solution instead, which was nice. All right, let's take a swig of water. Oh, hold on. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. OG Myst for sure, but very excited for Riven Remake. Just barely beat it. Nice. My all-time favorite is Myst Online. Uru Live. I know. Please. Make fun of me all you like, but it is my favorite. It's my all-time favorite game. I'm a dork. I love it dearly. I would rank it Myst Online, Riven, Myst 5, I know, the original Myst, Myst 3, then Myst 4. That's my rankings. Myst Online / Uru, Riven, Myst 5, Myst 1, Myst 3, Myst 4. Heat Night is a highlight of your week. Axolotl, that makes my day. It's the dumbest thing in the world that I thought needed to be done. It needed to be done. How has there not been an IO Heat Night? How has there not been a weekly IO Heat Night? Make fun of me, says the grown man wearing a Pokemon shirt that my daughter got me for Father's Day last year. Pneumaticist says, that ranking has made me come out of lurking just to say, wow. Pneumaticist, let me hear your own. I love it. We're getting a raid, everybody. Shh, quiet, everyone. Moosey Fate, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders, one and all. It's quite a ranking of Myst 5. I'd like to hear your defense of the indefensible sometime. Nice. Welcome, Raiders, one and all. Folks, you need to be following our good friend Secrets of the Forgotten. Big Mikey Ocho, so good to see you, my friend. Hello, everybody. Listen, Raiders, you gotta, folks who are watching this raid happen, you should be following Secrets of the Forgotten. Then my good friend Kuno no Oni, they're the nicest person on the planet. They're playing Sacred 2, Fallen Angel. They have been on this kick that I think is so great of playing like all of the Diablo likes, all the games that are of the same kind of genre and style of Diablo, which has been really enjoyable to watch. Definitely give them a follow if you enjoy that style of game, because it's really, really good. And he also plays a lot of really cool, obscure, older games that are really fascinating and stuff that you don't typically see, which is also a major benefit and plus. Also, for folks coming in who've never met me before, hi! I'm going to give you the spiel. I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I am a streamer now of over 10 years. I've been playing video games now for over 35. I love video games of all type. Any generation, platform, genre, it doesn't matter. I love games of all types. And I love the vast and vibrant landscape. And I was a person who grew up playing video games where it's a social experience, where we get to play with others and let other people play and watch them and cheer them on, which is why I always found Twitch to be such a delightful place, which is why I love to stream as well. It's kind of replicate that wonderful couch experience and chat with you all. We're playing the remake of Myst in preparation for when Riven, the remake, comes out at the end of the month, which I'm very excited for. Pneumaticist says Riven, Myst, Myst 3, Myst 4, Uru, Myst 5. Look, Pneumaticist, I'm not going to argue your first three, right? Riven, I will say this. Riven is a better game than Myst Online. It is. I would never argue this. Myst Online, as being my top, is a personal thing. It is a heart thing. It is my heart, not my brain ranking that. The Myst 4 for me is madness. Myst 4, I know it was that, but I want to stress this, and I want to make sure to let everyone know, I respect everybody's opinions on what they like. I would never want to say like, oh, you're wrong for thinking Myst 4 is better. I would never do that, right? For me, Myst 4 does not click with me at all. I have a very much says I have my opinions, no opinions here, because honestly I've never played any Myst. Don't hate me. I don't hate you. Of course I love you, Big Mikey Ocho. I will say this. So where I'm coming from with my rankings is I love Denis more than anything. I love the world. I love the city of Denis. I love the Denis people. I love that culture and the world building around that. That is the primary and forefront passion that I have of Myst. Hi, Sakura. Thank you for coming in the raid. How did D&D go? Big Rich said, if I did, I would absolutely start with the first one and play them all the way through. Yes. I want to say that I totally respect your rankings, and your enjoyment and experiences are just as important. I just had different ones. So this is why I picked them the way that I do. Myst Online, I feel, is the most sound in terms of its world building. And I love that ability to explore what little we can of Denis. I love multiplayer games. I love MMOs. I love the social aspect of video games. So Myst Online and being able to experience that is like a primary forefront thing. And also the fact that me going through those puzzles by myself is one experience. And me being a third party, just kind of watching another person go through those puzzles and seeing the world change from a completely different perspective is mind-boggling to me, in an attention to detail that you don't get to see in very many games. So what makes Myst Online so special to me. The Denis Freak 2, so I'll probably enjoy Myst 5. Yeah. When I do play them, maybe you can sit over my shoulder. I have a good friend, Nick, who I play text adventures with. And when he comes back from Italy, he's an archaeobotanist. He's getting his doctorate right now. And he left on Tuesday, just yesterday, to go to Italy to do work on an excavation site. When he comes back, I'm going to make him play Myst. And me just sit behind, like me just watch and laugh at him. Because he has no idea. Archaeobotany is so cool. But so understand, like, that's where I come from and what I love. Riven, of course, is a better game. But Myst Online is just special to me because it hits all those points that I find to value, right? I value world building. I value social aspects. I value existing in a space, and you get to do so in so many wonderful spaces in Myst Online. I love Denis. Riven is a better game. It is better designed. It is better. It's just a better designed game. Better puzzles that are really evocative and contextual, that are really fun to do. I enjoy them a bunch, and I enjoy the story of Gen. I like the story more than the puzzles. Well, I think the puzzles are really good in Riven. I actually really like them a bunch. Once I have a better understanding of them, they were really great. Mucking Comp says the thing that makes them difficult to rank is that Myst 3 has the weakest story and world building, but really good puzzling. Well, in Myst 3, I like Savedro. What I don't like in the Myst franchise in general, and the biggest thing that my biggest kind of criticism is that 3 and 4 are about the brothers. Their story was done in the end of Myst. I did not care. We were done. We were learning about Gen. We were learning about Denis. It became about Denis after Riven. And then when it changed hands into these other developers, as Cyan was working on, of course, Myst Online would become Myst Online, they were like, well, let's talk about the brothers. Everybody loved the brothers. Let's talk about the brothers. And I'm like, the story is over. We're done. We don't need to go back to them anymore. It is about Atreus. He is like the primary character and moving forward about him. So when I put something like Myst 5 as like my number 3, one, it's about Denis. I love the journey of Isha and her story. I very much love and adore it. Its story to me is very fantastic. Its world and puzzles are sound. There's one caveat, and it's just that the tablet feature, it doesn't work. It's so finicky, and it can ruin the experience for people. And I don't blame one person who says Myst 5 is not good because of that. That system. Nerdwire plays. Welcome, Raiders, one and all. We're getting lots of raids today. Hello, everybody. What were you playing? Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Oh my, hello. Welcome, Raiders, one and all. One second. Axolotl, I'll get to you. Folks, you should give a follow to Nerdwire Plays. They are fantastic. They are a retro variety streamer as well. They play a little bit of everything, too. Wonderful production value. A very professional person who's super friendly and welcoming to lots of folks. You definitely need to give them a follow. And of course, welcome, Raiders, one and all. Hi! I'm going to give you the spiel again. Everybody's heard the spiel a couple times today because we got a bunch of raids. It's really nice. And I'm Focus Meat Factory. Hi. I am also a retro variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. Modern games, retro games, every genre, platform, you name it, I play it. I love it. It doesn't matter. Video games are awesome. I've been playing games now for over 35 years. Streaming now for over 10. February marked my 10-year anniversary, and we're playing Myst, the remake of Myst, which came out a couple years ago. Because the Riven remake is coming out at the end of the month, and we wanted to prep ourselves for that, because Myst is a franchise that I love dearly. And we're just chatting about Myst right now. We're just having a little chat. I don't like the sounds of Adana. They make me feel weird. Oh, yeah. Axolotl says, honestly, Savedro was really a strong story for me, and the puzzles, especially Adana, were a bit meh for me. I like the consequence side of things. Same reason I love Tron, Ghost in the Machine. Axolotl, that's... You know me and Tron. Come on, we're Tron friends. If you ever want to talk about Tron, talk to Axolotl. They're great about it. So with Myst 5, I don't complain about anybody's criticism of that game. It is flawed dramatically on a core mechanical level, but in terms of design, in terms of its puzzles, in terms of its story, I find that stuff to be really sound, and I really enjoy it. Plus, it also is just more Denis for me, and that is big for me. It gives me a better insight to that world. It gives me a better insight into the characters of that end stages of the franchise. And I really love Isha's story, and getting to do Descent was great. We have to play Myst 5 at some point. Oh, man. The original Myst, while I love it, being my number 4 spot in terms of like how I rank these things is just because the game is really simple. It's really simple. It's really short. It doesn't fit canonically, with the game entirely. It's got its inconsistencies, and some of the puzzles are a bit dodgy comparatively. Myst 3, that emphasis on the brothers, not my bag, but I do find that Saavedra is a very, very, very good quote-unquote antagonist. I think that they're fantastic, and their story is really great. It's a very human story. And I felt that the ages themselves were fine. They felt a little gamey for me. The game kind of plays a little bit more like... I don't want this to sound mean. It plays more like a Seventh Guest game, a little bit more Seventh Guesty than Misty. And you know what that means if you played the Seventh Guest. It's a little bit more gamey and less. It doesn't feel as contextual, That's how I feel. And Myst 4, I think, is janky. The puzzles sometimes don't work. I really hate the story. And I really don't, and I don't hate, sorry. I just really don't enjoy the story. It doesn't click with me. And I don't care about the brothers. I'm done with the brothers. I'm not hooked on the brothers. But I also just feel like the story that they're telling doesn't provide it doesn't provide any extra. It doesn't provide me anything that I'm feeling like I feel like it doesn't push the story forward in any way. It really doesn't. The brothers' stories had already been resolved. And then they bring them back up to just resolve them again. And to try to make them like, oh, there might be some redemption arc for some of them, maybe. But what to just continue to tell us that Isha's really talented? Like, and of course, like, the Catherine's age that she made with the crazy, the brain thing. Like, the brain thing is so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, sorry. Rant done. But yeah, like, I don't blame people for thinking Myst 5 is janky. It's janky, but I love its environments. I love its puzzles, and I love its world stuff. The game sure looks nice, like how FMV games and Myst looked in the 90s, but time for sleep's lots of work tomorrow. Get rest, Mnemonic Man. It's a pleasure to have you, my friend. Get some sleep. I want to see your age from the Book of Atris. Oh, right, Lucario. Why hasn't... Man... I wish someone did a fan age that was just making that one. You just get to go there and just see that. That'd be really cool. No one has done a Catherine age yet in Myst Online. No one has made one that defies the logic of the age rating of the art. Sorry, we're supposed to be reading this book. Forgive me. It has been a while since I've heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think, for some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh, and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable. When it comes, I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and red have settled above the western horizon. Though the night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I'm beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I'll need my strength to explore more tomorrow. Let's see. I have had to return home due to unpredictable natural occurrences more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shaking in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one I left there has been destroyed or damaged. Sorry, I was going to... Lucario loves Catherine. Kind of your favorite character. You'll never apologize for that. At least my favorite in the Myst series. Ooh, Parker, how are you today, by the way? I don't know if Atris can actually see an age and think it's horrid or disgusting. No, of course not. Everything's beautiful. He always seems to find something of interest Exactly. He finds the good in these things. Well, sorry, Sakura asks which game introduced Denis. That would be Riven. Riven introduces Denis. The second one. Well, technically, yes. Technically, the first one at the end. You're right, Lucario. Sorry, I do. Yes, correction. The end of Myst 1 introduces Denis, although very, very limited. Incredibly limited. But if you play Myst 5, if you play Myst Online, you may see some familiar places to this one, the end of this one. It introduced the Denis language and the idea of Denis culture. Yeah. Riven introduced the language, the number system, the idea of Denis culture. Yeah, but like it's so like here, there's no real. He says like the stuff taught to me by my father, and that's kind of where we leave it. And it hints at what Riven is going to be about, but it doesn't have. They haven't built that world just yet. The Book of Tiana has a lot of great background takes place before the games. Yes. Book of Tiana is my favorite out of the 3 books. I enjoy Book of Ages. It's very good. And I talk about it in a podcast that I did, the Literate Pixel podcast. I really enjoy it. This was with my good friend Nick. And then Book of Denis is weird. Sorry. I've returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land, with only gigantic craters scattered across this land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather unpleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night, I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Even as the chasm is ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that has been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seemed to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Achenar, and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I've returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however. It seems as though I'll be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I've also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I'll be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I begin today on the... Well, and I have decided to... 3 meters is not enough support for the beams, although amazingly strong. Be one of my most prized inventions. I am extremely... Could never have imagined it to come together quite. I doubt. Could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. Completely fatigued. I am so happy to have completed tomorrow. I am leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Achenar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they'll enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor has set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. It just needs to learn to use his pages better. I know, right? I've not just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages in which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of the questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Alright. So we got okay. So we got our keyboard, right? We got the second set is black. This one 4. Alright, and then zoink. Black. Zoink. 5. Sorry, I write my notes. And yet I don't have... And there, it's chicken scratch. Trust me, it's nothing fancy. You're not missing much. And this is 1. And then a third key. Zoink. Okay, and zoink. This is trust the process. This is 3. And this is 2. Cool. We got this. Alright. And there's the island. Oh, a map of it. That's nice. Have a good night, Sakura. As Myst was intended to be played, exactly. Much love indeed to you, Sakura, my friend. Get rest. It's always good to see you. I will talk to you tomorrow, I am sure. Ooh, this crackling sound of electricity is very nice. Alright. So on our piano here. This is for... Okay, so it is... hold on. Yeah. 1. Okay. 1, 2. Oops. No, it's this one. Okay, so let's listen to the sound first. That's right. It's true, I know. I was just playing. It's okay. It all sounds the same. A lot of people struggle with this stuff. Let's see. Another raid! Oh my god. Kid369, hello, welcome. Let's get you a proper shout out. That one axe, welcome. How are you, raiders? Come and tell us. Hello, how are you today? Welcome. Let's see, let's give you a shout out. Zoink, SO, Kid369. What were you playing today? Playing some Skyrim. How was Skyrim treating you tonight? Counting the notes is just as easy as in the original, at least. Yeah. Thank you. This is my daughter gave this to me for Father's Day last year, and I have to wear it. It's my daughter's thing. It's Father's Day's coming up. She's 9. Like, how could you say no? I could say no to your 9-year-old daughter giving you a giant Pokemon shirt, even though I'm a 40-year-old man wearing a wacky, giant, oversized Pikachu shirt. Welcome. How was Skyrim treating you? Folks, give a follow to Kid369 if you love yourself some Elder Scrolls. It's good. Get in the hand of it a little. Helps that I have improved in my levels. Have you done a lot of Elder Scrolls? Skyrim is a lot of fun. Skyrim is one of my least favorite Elder Scrolls games because it doesn't feel very Elder Scrollsy, but I will say that the game is fun. Like the combat mechanics I enjoy. It's an enjoyable game. I dig it. I'm a Morrowind purist. I also like Redguard, which could call me crazy. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good night, Secrets of the Forgotten. Cute shirt. Oh yeah, it's cute. It's cute. I love it too. All right, so we're playing Myst. Hi. Sorry, give a follow, kid. They're fantastic. Thank you for sharing the community. I am also just riddled with ADHD today. I'm all over the place. And for those who are coming in who've never met me before, I am Bogus Meat Factory. I'm a variety streamer who plays a little bit of everything from every genre, generation, platform. It doesn't matter. Love video games so much. I've been playing them for over 35 years now. I've been streaming now for over 10. I celebrated my 10-year anniversary in February. And I just love video games. I love sharing them and creating that kind of couch experience of people being able to just chill and just chat about games and just be silly and have a good time. But also really emphasize just sharing perspective. Like nothing's there's no weird gatekeeping from me. Like I love people coming in like, I played this game, like this is amazing. Have you heard of this? And me looking it up and be like, oh, that is awesome. And or somebody loving a game that didn't click with me and be like, oh, what about it did you like? And so that way I can better appreciate that game, even if it didn't click for me. You played Morrowind, Oblivion, and now Skyrim. Oblivion is your favorite. Oblivion is a lot of fun, too. I love it, too. It's a really good one. Some of the stories in Oblivion are really well done. I think Oblivion's strength is amongst all the little individual stories that you experience. They're really, really well done. And, of course, that Dark Brotherhood storyline. With how many re-releases of the game there are, one might think it is the only Elder Scrolls game. I know, right? And it's been how long since we've had a new one? It's been forever. So we're playing Myst, the remake. I don't know if anyone's ever played Myst that are coming in. Myst is a wonderful puzzle game. This is the remake of it. The Riven remake's coming out at the end of the month. The Myst franchise is one of my all-time favorites. I love me some puzzle and adventure games, especially ones that have really smart puzzles and really great kind of world building. While Myst is a little bit archaic compared to the other sequels in the series, I still love it dearly, and I haven't played the remake, so I thought now was a really good time to do so because I love Myst. We're doing a sound puzzle here, so don't mind me. I gotta listen. 4 is gonna be this one. Okay. That's 4. And then 5 is this guy. I think. Let's see how this goes. Nailed it. Nailed it. Ooh. 625. 5 times 5 times 5 times 5. It's an interesting one. We're going into the wonderful world of this is Selenetic, right? I'm terrible with age names, by the way. You're gonna learn if you start talking about things by their age name. I'm like, what? It's the thing I'm the worst at in Myst games. Is I am terrible at age names. Gotta get that base 25, baby. Head out. Need to get. Oh yeah, no. By all means, self-care after a stream. I totally understand. It's by all means rated 1. Thank you so much for sharing the community and stuff, though. Dude, it's so great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your steps. Thank you for coming in. Whoa, this looks very different than the original. I was never confident in how to pronounce Selenetic until I learned about the mineral selenite. Is it selenite or selenite? I always I do pretty well in my weird scientific names. So we got a combination lock here. They're all set to the same thing right now. We need to adjust that. Those are how we adjust the individual ones, but we don't know what the combination is just yet. Well, is this gonna tell us here? No. Okay. Alright, so we came from over there. Let's go up here. Hold on. Let's go see, okay. Oh, this will tell us. This will tell us what is what, I think. Yeah, this is a very different visual. Yeah, Lucario, yes. They did add a visual component to it, yes. This is wild. This looks so different than the original Myst. We got running water. Oh, blue pages. Water droplet. Okay. I'm just turning these things on. Water droplet. It's kind of wild, because, like, wasn't it all desert? I feel like it was. Was there water? Something crazy? I don't remember much of Selenetic visually, besides it being, like, desert and, like, blasted. It felt very blasted. So we got water. We got chasm. Whee! Oh, do not fall. Oh, that would stink. That's not safe. Except for the one spot. Yeah, like, it's just water everywhere. I see a lot of water. It's just surrounded by water. Tic-tac clock. Find my symbols. We got our crystals. Good old-fashioned crystals. What's Myst without a few crystals? And a red page. I'm so happy you can have both pages now. Oh. Alright. Obelisk. We love ourselves an obelisk, folks. We just checking. It's neat that you can collect all the pages before turning them in if you wish. Yeah, it doesn't make a lick of sense. Because it doesn't make a lick of sense of having to do them one at a time, especially in this age. It's incredibly tedious. Oh man. Okay. Then we got blink. Part. It's a part. It's a whole part. There's the butt. There's the sphincter, and there's the little part. It's a process. Ooh. Hi, bats. Got the striations. Okay. Alright. Oh, we can really see where these things are. In terms of the original interface, I can see the reasoning. They wanted the inventory to be visible, but there is no inventory. So your hand has the inventory with only a single slot. Of course, in this one, they decided the inventory isn't necessary to have visible. Exactly. Exactly. We want to go left. Where are we at in Part Town? Is that the one I need? It might have been. Yeah, there's crystals. No, that's not the fire one. There's water. There we are. There we are. Blink. What? Come on. What happened here? Oh, it tells us what the combination is. Okay. Duh. Alright. So chasm. Fart cloud. Block. Crystal. And water droplets. Okay. Thank you for the combination. Oh god. And after this, just Channelwood, right? Ooh, man. I might go a little over. We can beat it in one night. That'd be fantastic. Okay, let's put it in our combination. All right, let's see. There. Now we need clock. And then crystal. Not train. There we go. There you go. Zoink! Easy, see? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I can hear the clock. Oh, very cool. We'll see how this puzzle works for folks. Hello. Hold on, let's go around. Let's get a nice look at you. Everyone's favorite part of the game. See how we do. Here's our directions. Nice. Alright. Roller coaster time. Okay. Keep yours open. We're just looking. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we went north first. North. That's okay. That's the way we came. We can go, I think, only east right now. Can I hold this? I can. East, the only way we can go. Bonk. That's a sound. It's an important sound. That's where we came. Okay, let's go south. Let's see if that's where we need to go. No, I don't think so, right? Yeah, so we gotta go back. Is that the only way we can go? Oh no, have I... Okay. Right, there's no other ways, it's just west. Okay. I guess south is then. Everyone's favorite, isn't it? This is the most enthralling part of the game. And of course I'm going the wrong way each time, because this makes sense. If I looked at my map, I'd know clearly that west wouldn't be the right place to go. East. Ding. We like our dings. Dings are good sounds. Oh my god, I am the worst at this. What am I doing? Go the other direction, you dummy. Ding. Alright, let's see what's north. See how bad we messed this up. Oh no, Lucario! No, not the Joy-Cons! No! Donk. Okay. South. West is where we came from. Right? Just being straight. Oh no. Oh, the parry button happens all the time. Dunk. Alright, so we can continue south, but I think there's going to be more going on here. Let's take a look real quick. We're going to eventually get to weird things changing, but I guess not yet. Yeah, we're still... doing the same thing. And south we go. That's where it came from. Nothing else in other directions, right? No, just west. Okay. So let's see, there's a way west. That's where it came from. Donk. Donk. Okay. Let's go south. Oh. Yeah, that's another donk. Hold on. Oh, now we're getting into some stuff here. Now we got some stuff. South or southeast? Let's go southeast. Ding! We like our dings. That's a ding. That's where we came from. North. Let's go north. Donk. Donk. Dead end. Hold on. I can go like this. I can go like this. Go what? And go backwards. East. Hold on. Bonk. Okay. Let's see what we got. East it is. Let's go. East. Slithering. Let's go south. Ding. Okay. Let's see what we got. Southwest. Southwest, we can go. All right. Southwest. West. Gas ding. It's frustrating for me this time. Why? So northeast is the back the way we came. Why is this frustrating for you this time? South. Should make a ding sound. Ding. Tedious, absolutely. But bad? Oh. Oh no. Dead end. Okay. Just gotta go back where we came. Zoink. Oh no, did I go the wrong way? Wait. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's northeast. That's to be going back the way we came. Yeah, that's okay. Ding. Alright, and now we are going, let's see. Not going southwest this time. Oh, we went the wrong way. Totally. Okay. There we go. Going back. We are here right now. So went the wrong way. So we're here now. It's back the way we came, or back the way we came back way back in the day. Just a second. Okay. Happens to the best of us. Exactly, right? Southwest. Oh man, we took the wrong way. What's an adventure game without a maze, though? In all honesty, did I miss something? Cause like. Oh, wait, shoot. We're not supposed to go east. East is back where we went. It'll pop for you in the bottom right. North, I think, is a dead end. Let's double check. Just so I make sure I get my directions right. Donk. This is the enthralling part, guys. This is the best part. North, right? Yeah. Hold on. Let's just double check. Yeah, I think that's all there is. North. Double checking. Southeast, which is where we just came from. Oh, south. We didn't go south. Let's see. Myst is great. Came from. Southeast or southwest? Let's go southeast. Ding! ding. We like our dings. Oh, it's a dead end. We don't like our dings. We don't like our dings. Okay. Alright, keep on this way. Northwest. Good. Oh, no. Back. Southwest. Stink. We like our dings. See what South's gonna give us. Ooh, we don't like our dings. Go for it, Minty. I encourage it. Where we are right now. North. West. West. I actually don't know the rhyme and reasons. I just mapped this thing out. I actually don't know the rhyme and reason behind this puzzle at all. We just map it out. I think this is it. Tell this again. Have a good night, Axolotl. It was a pleasure. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm gonna, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Greetings, traveler.
Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. Oh, zoink. There we go. We good? We good. Hi, crystals. We made it! Hooray! The nightmare is over, and we have both of the pages, so we don't have to do that again. Let's get a band for that. Zoink! Yeah, thanks for coming in, Axolotl. Have a good night. Get some rest. Alright, so that's done. Let's go these pages. I should be able to get Channel Wood done really quickly. We're running a little late, but that's fine.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, I'll be free from this horrible prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining aid. You have not. Confident that my brother Akna is demented.
He is demented.
Took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. I cannot begin to.
Oh yeah?
I ask you again. Do not retreat with the blue pages.
I won't. Promise.
He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other pages of Myst. Never will escape.
Yeah.
You must simply bring the ready. The story that I, your wisdom, you will see that I am innocent and he is guilty.
Yes, you are.
This forgotten island long ago.
Keep talking. Listen.
I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Cool, man. Hey, Akanar, your brother is pretty crazy. How you doing? You doing alright? Oh, hold on. It gets weirder when you do it too quickly. There you go.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages.
I got your blue pages, buddy.
I see. Convinced Cirrus is guilty.
Clearly.
Do not release him.
Come on.
He will destroy me. Just as he. The innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment.
I believe you.
Didn't you have observed his unbridled lust for riches? In the 4 remaining worlds. Some plot. It was almost perfect. Final blow to father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father. Bring me the remaining. Please.
I will. Yeah. Okay.
A liar. All in a liar. Must not be free.
Oh, I know. You won't be free. You'll be fine.
Remaining blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be free.
Okay.
Free me.
I'll free you.
I cannot bear it here for eternity.
I know. I got you.
Free me.
Blue pages, yes. Blue pages. Blue pages. You good. You're good. I got you. Don't worry. Alright. Last stage. Oh, did I not turn it on? I didn't turn it on. Let me go turn it on. I'll chill out. I'll turn it on. Sorry about that. Zoink. There you go. Zoink and doink. Speed run time, baby. Let's go. Oh, shoot. No, I don't want to take a picture. No, don't take a picture. Yeah, get out of picture mode. I don't need to take no pictures. Zoink. I love that you have to close this door every time. It's immersive. It's an immersive experience. Okay. We got 642. 642. And as we can see from looking over here, looking at the tree, the big tree. Zoink. Six, 4, 2. What could that mean? Interesting. Looking at the big tree, so let's go where the big tree is. And zoink. Oh, first let's read our book. We gotta read our book. It's important. We're gonna be heading to Channelwood. I have called this age Channelwood. It is a very different world, though it is exactly how I imagined it. It is still amazing to me to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere there are only trees, which grow directly out of the water. Myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I've arrived here late, and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people headed in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly. They would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water, and could only be reached by rope ladders that stretched from the lower paths to the village level, approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise, this creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning, and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They're treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It's almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelled on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through the catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I'm not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I'm especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path, high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body he had fallen onto a lower level walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As the strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The waters are dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts colors. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They're constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. I've lived on this world for 3 months, off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I've decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Achenar will react to its curious inhabitants. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers, and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I'm leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian age. Cirrus had suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay, though the ideal unsettles me. I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choctic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly. After checking on Cirrus and Achenar here, see Everdunes Journal for more information. Can't see that one. After watching Cirrus and Achenar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again, and for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Achenar are staying behind. I have been gone for over 3 days, and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Achenar about Pran's death today. They were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Achenar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They'll be returning with me when I leave again. I've told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I've shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through the very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We'll be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They've told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they're ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it'll be until I visit the age again. Just making the thing here, don't mind me. Zoink. Let's see. Boink, 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 blink, boink, blink, boink, boink. Just drawing my map, don't mind me. All right, let's go do this. Yeah, we're gonna finish this tonight. It's a little late, but it's fine. We'll beat it. Channel is my favorite age out of all these, for sure. 642. That's what this is. Oh. 6, 4, 2. Oh, instead of doing matches, it just ignites. Oh, that's nice. Get this thing going. Whee! Oh, I had to hold it. Okay. Striking the match was fun. I know. Alright, let's turn this down. Oh, turn it all the way off, please. Thank you. Oh no! Shoot. Get up. All the way up to the top. You good? Okay. Can I just turn off the ignite? Come on. It's funny how this elevator's movements are basically an homage to the original still image depictions. It's true, it's very good though, I still like it. Alright, here we go. Channelwood, baby, let's go. My favorite one. This is my favorite. What are people's favorite age of Myst, the original? Mine's Channelwood for sure. And then I like Stone Ship too. Man, I wish we could go to Evertoons. What I loved as a kid is reading about these journals of other places that we never got to visit. And like being just able to like think about what they're like. You like Selenetic? Nice! Alright. Ooh, these trees look very different. You can see the stuff above us. Very cool. Alright. See this? Oh, they made these so big. They made those so big. Yeah, we want to make it go that way. For sure. Those are honking now in size. My goodness. We're just kind of looking. I think it's something that achieves a realistic sense of sprawl, yes. Medicine says, Channelwood for sure. I always wish there was more to it that I could explore. Yes! Always the best feeling in Myst games in general that want to explore more. Hey, little froggy. Oh my god, you're a cutie. Goodbye. Alright. So. Here's the pumping station. Water's going. Does water ever stop? Alright. Water's flowing. Alright, so you wanted to go in this way? Wait, no. Oh, that's for the other elevator. We can't use that one yet. Those levels look ridiculous. It's really too bad that the developers felt they needed to move all the interactables to waist high. Yeah, cause of VR and stuff, you know. I don't remember where the elevator is. Let's make it go. Yeah, it's going this way. That's not there, I see. Oh, duh. There's an elevator there. And what's this one over here? We got two elevators, it looks like. Oh, we can't get across, that's right. On the other side, we filled it up. Okay. That's right. I remember. It's been a while. Do you think people want to bend all the way down to use a lever? They'll fall on their face. People in VR are... it's my favorite genre of fail. It's like my favorite and least favorite. Is of people failing at VR. Because, like, I do not experience it. I don't have that, like, I'm really there! Oh my god! Like, I don't have that. That's not in me. I know that I'm looking through goggles. Like... It's cool, and I love it, but, like, at no point am I like, I'm really there, and I'm scared, Let's look at all of our places. I just like looking. No, I mean, though, that people, like, No. I mean, I'm talking more like people failing in VR, like where they like flail or scream or run or like break things or start punching. Like that stuff to me is insane. Like that's not. I don't have that in me. That one's not in me. Bochuta. Inagushka, Mishka, Jabudot. Good old fancy channel lid. So, hold on, can we get the... We didn't put water in this one. Where's the stairs? Yeah, let's see. Oops. Go around. I forget about that one. Hold on. So that's where we came in at, right? Came in there. I think I didn't power the other elevator, which I needed to do. Because I are not smart. Let's go back down and see if we can power the other one. Oh no, getting car sick. Oh man. So yeah, I don't get that too much. I usually don't like I'm not affected usually by like I thought like never get affected by VR or 3D and stuff like this, and it doesn't I don't get sick at all with it, surprisingly. I was really surprised at that. Because I normally would get, yeah, like, I would get motion sick all the time. And, I don't know why, it just didn't affect me. I had gotten, like, when we had gotten a Samsung Galaxy phone, it came with, like, Gear VR for the thing. And, like, that helped a little bit for us, for sure. Alright, so where is the steps? There's your this way, right? Yeah. And we can't do that and that one, so we need to... Let's see what else we got going on. What are you? Let's get power to it. I forget what that one does. Don't mind me. Okay. Connect this. Yeah. And now we get the water flowing this way. Then we take that elevator up. Yeah, the splashes are not the greatest. That's for sure. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So this way, and then this way. Right? Yep. There you go. I was gonna say the splash animations are definitely the weakest graphical feature, and also the fact that when you're in the tower looking out, it's just a static sprite of the environments outside. Okay. Oh, that's the way out. Duh. Oh my god, I'm the worst at this game. I'm the worst at this game. We don't want to leave. We've solved a puzzle that we aren't ready yet to do. Like, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. We need to get to the second floor, which I totally forget how to get to. Or the third floor, I mean. My poor brain is made of jello right now. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. You expect me to solve puzzles right now? How absurd. Hold on, let me see. So that gets us up. I thought you'd open the stairs to go down. I think it's just lay a square of video onto the screen and have a nice little splash video. I thought you could open the stairs from up here. I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. All the way around. Right? There's this thing here. The winch. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's opens the door. Duh. I just didn't see it the last time. Silly me. Thank you, Minty, for the water cooler break. Hold on. Super late. We're running.
Think you can get it inside mine?
You know I'm gonna get it inside yours. One day, Craig, I'm gonna be all up inside yours, and you can't help it. I didn't mean to take a picture, but that's fine. Sorry. Alright, so now we can go downstairs. Now we can power this elevator. And walk up and deal with it. Going. This is a tough one in the original Myst because it's just hard to kind of gauge where you are spatially with the static screens. It's a lot more fun in Real Myst and in the remake because it's a lot easier to follow that trail and it's a little more fun to do. I think at least. Oh, Dot, taking the elevator. What are you doing, Bogey? Here we are. The hum of like bugs. And the frogs and crickets and stuff is intense. Whose room is this? Dagger, booze, perfumes, a thing? Stand of Myst. Sorry. In the very plain view, an access can be if the simple. There's looking switches on the island. These switches to go to the clock tower. Oh yeah, yeah. So the clock tower's the only one supposed to be on. All the others supposed to be off. Thank you, Cirrus. You and your gold and your cheeses and your wines. Look at that stinky cheese. You're so stinky. This is very nice up here, though. The view above and looking down below. The verticality of it all. Hey, creepy room. That's racist. My door's behind me. Shh, don't mind me. Blue pages. Him hanging out. What a bed. What a bed. You're such a weirdo.
Watch out, Mati. You see us now.
You're such a weirdo.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device. I'm not erasing anything important anymore. He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Oh! I think only one of them is the bad guy. Obviously. I love, though, that now that that's the case, like, you go in here, and then you push the thing, and...
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device.
Have fun with that.
I'm not
Bye!
erasing anything important, am I?
No, you're good. Alright, let's head back. Zoink. I'm glad they allowed the original video back in. Those alternate CT depictions were rather baffling. They were pretty rough. Although the Riven Gen looks okay in the remake, the CT Gen, he looks fine. Better than what we saw on this, that's for sure. He looks fine. Wouldn't say Langston looks great, but it looks fun. There we go. Last page is in, and then we'll get the last little bit of information that we need. We know to leave the clock tower in the on position and everything else in the off position. I think, right? I think that's right. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while since I beat Myst. Alright. Okay, here's your page, dude. Give it a second to load. There you go.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Aguilar is guilty, and I am innocent.
You are.
It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father.
Oh yeah, totally.
I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books.
Nope. Nothing.
His father was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library.
Yeah.
It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books.
Got it.
But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Achenar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked.
Huh?
Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure in the conquest and destruction
Twisted.
of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever.
So what is it?
But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves. This library, which is mostly burned but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released and able to reward you, of course.
Thank you.
Ignore the blue page.
I'll ignore it. Don't worry.
That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon the room will be face to face.
158. Nice. Okay. Let me give your brother his page too. That I did not get for him. I promise I didn't. We're nearing the very end here, Crash. Of the remake.
Hello, I'm Akana.
Yeah, no shit. We know this.
I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies.
I didn't hear him.
Release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches.
Yeah.
He stole from the ages of Myst.
Riches and bitches.
For himself. My father slipped away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. Completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn Father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced Father that it was I who destroyed the ages. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked Father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, father imprisoned us both. Unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true.
I believe you.
Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar. He deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me.
I believe you.
You must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find.
Yeah.
Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158.
Yeah.
Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page.
I got you.
Remember, don't take the red page.
Won't.
Only the blue page.
Only the blue page.
Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book.
Won't.
It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die.
I won't be
Listen
tempted.
as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
All right, let's go. Let's go do this. You got this, buddy. I got you. Boink. Oh, look at that. It went right to 158. That's awfully nice of them. All right, so zoink, zoink, zoink. And now this is, of course, randomized. So, let's just do the whole first row. All row 1. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 2, 6. Got it. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then zoink all the way up. 2, 4. Oops. Got an extra one in there. Okay. That's it. All right. It's a 2. What's a 2? Oh! I was going to say, it's kind of like a poorly drawn 3. Almost. It's almost a key. The pattern. You're right, it is a 2. Ish. Alright. Let's put it in. I didn't need to. It's like it's almost a key. Didn't need 3. Alright, let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so zoink, zoink. Oh, thank you. It's a lot quicker. Oops. Zoink. Oh, ho, hello. I mean, obviously just get the pages, right?
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet.
Dunny.
I have many questions for you, my friend.
Australian toilet.
You no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you've met my sons, Cirrus and Agonar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island in my library. My library. It contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons. Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine. They used her to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Now watch, we're gonna save. Sure, game saved. Okay, now we're going to go to settings and display. Getting rid of classic video mode. Closing this bad boy. We're gonna do the bad endings now. Now for bad endings.
Have you found the missing page?
Oh, look at him.
Come on, then.
The bad endings in the bad graphics. We have to. Good ending and good graphics. Bad ending and bad graphics. Hi.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. We meet face to face. Bring the page. Did you bring the page?
Do you call that a face?
You didn't bring the page.
I didn't bring the page.
You didn't bring the page.
What page?
What kind of fool are you?
The one who doesn't bring a page.
Did you not take my warning seriously?
Shh. Warning.
Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here. Forever.
It is a shithole. Haha, because it's a dunny. Get it? It's an Australian toilet. Achieve the bad ending with Atris. Now let's do the bad ending with the brothers. Load. Yeah. What's written on the pages is lorem ipsum dolor. It's placeholder text. Come on. It's Dunny placeholder text, of course. Come on. I'm kidding. I have no idea. All right. Let's do Red Boy first. Can we go back now? Oops. In the bad graphics, of course. She bet in with Cirrus.
Yes. Yes.
Ah,
I'm free.
your hair.
Thank you, my friend. My dear friend.
Oh, I can walk around.
You've done the right thing. You stupid fool. It looks like perhaps you're in the book now.
Oh.
And what have we here? A page.
Welcome, Raiders. You get the bad ending with the bad graphics. Perfect timing. Trader Boy, welcome. Sean Beanland, welcome. How are you today? Freak Job, hello.
New home as much as I enjoyed it.
We're watching the bad endings of all of the Myst Remake.
I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're into books.
We're doing bad endings and bad graphics.
The library looks much the same as I left it. Wagner.
Oh yeah. I love the Myst franchise in general.
Goodbye.
And we are watching the endings with the 3D models of the Myst Remake. But when we beat the game and do the good ending, we'll do it with the FMV, because come on, that's the best way to play. And that's it for that one. We got the bad ending. You never finished Myst? Oh, dude, it's fantastic. I love all the Myst games. Welcome, by the way. Sorry, I didn't give you a proper. We gave you a shout out. Did I give you a shout out? I'm bad at this. Let me give you a proper shout out. S.O. Sean Bean. What were you playing today? Oh, hey, Nilo, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. How are you today? What were you playing tonight? So yeah, folks, give a follow to Sean Beanland. They're fantastic. They play some retro gaming. You gotta love some retro gaming. What were you up to tonight? And for folks who are coming in from the raid, it's a pleasure to have you. Hi, I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything from every era, genre, platform. It doesn't matter. I love video games of all types. I mean, I've been playing them now for over 35 years. I've been streaming on games now for over 10. I celebrated my 10-year anniversary in February this year. And we are just finishing up Myst, going through the bad endings of this, of course. You were playing Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 11. 11. Wow, I can't read. The MMO. Have you played it a bunch when you were like back in the day, or is this kind of your first time playing it? I love me some old MMOs. They're near and dear to my heart. I'm a classic EverQuest kind of guy, but you know what? Nothing wrong with Final Fantasy 11 either. There's some crazy old stuff, and I just dig it a bunch. So yeah, I love that stuff, man. How was it going for you? What were you playing as? What was your loadout? Let's do the bad ending for Blue Guy. If you want to talk old MMOs, man, I got a million. Never played it back in the day. This is my first time. Hey, excellent. Are you doing a private server, or are you doing like the modern current one? The guy says, I love old MMOs. Do you now? I never could have guessed. Met him through an old MMO. Yeah, we played the Myst MMO, of course, where we have met. Doing a red mage? Nice. Excellent. That's fun. I hope you're enjoying it. I like to do like private servers that do kind of just the classic experience, like the vanilla classic. It always just is a lot of fun for me. I'm very much into that. Like I do EverQuest and Project 1999 server, which is really good. And of course City of Heroes is great. And I love there's one I used to play as a kid called Underlight, which is a really weird one. You can play it on Steam. It's really interesting. Anyways, let's get these endings. What's an EverQuest Quiet Unlimited backlog? You know. I've never seen this game or Riven. Saw the article about the Riven remake, though, on Google front page the other day. Yeah, they just announced the release date is the end of this month, which is why I'm playing this one now. I never played the remake of Myst 1. Don't mind these bad faces.
Oh, yes.
Oh, this Akinar is so wrong. These are bad faces.
I feel alive. How do you feel, my friend?
I feel great.
And what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for. Oops. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes.
So, it's not a horror game, really, at all. I mean, it's creepy a little bit.
Serious?
I gotta appreciate this guy real quick.
Someone will rescue you someday.
So, oh,
Yes. Yes.
especially with the silly 3D models. They're really silly.
You lose.
Doing this in VR would make me very sick. So, to kind of explain what the Myst franchise really is, it's really an adventure game with an intense amount of world building to it. The first game isn't so much compared to Riven, the sequel to Myst, which is a masterclass in world building. They do an amazing job of making these puzzles that are contextualized to the rules of the world and how it behaves. And the series is always after from anything after Myst, really emphasizing the lore and world building that they create. It's really almost a Tolkien-esque level of detail. I play a lot of Myst Online, which is the Myst MMO, which is a version of Uru Aegis Band Myst, and that has like so much history to it. There's all these books about like the kings of the civilization of Dani, and kind of the rules of writing these books that lead to different worlds. All this stuff is really fantastic and is such a joy to kind of explore and discover. It's always a game about discovery more than anything. And with like the first few Myst games, there's always kind of this little bit of creepiness to it. It's a little unsettling, but it's never meant to be horror. It's really far meant to be this kind of feeling of solitude and loneliness. Thank you so much for the follow. We keep follows anonymous, of course, for anyone who wants to lurk, but I really do appreciate the follow. It's very much appreciated. All right, so now we go. Oh, hold on, we gotta do the good ending now. So that means we gotta change our settings to put on the classic video mode, and now we will load our game back. And we have to get the green page for their dad, who is definitely the good guy. Okay, we're gonna leave that stuff alone. All right, let's just move that one. So we knew from some torn pages of stuff, of like journal stuff that we had found, that they told us to pretty much turn off all the switches except for the one at the clock. Have they kept the puzzles the same in the remakes? For the most part, yes. They make a little bit of alterations to make them a little bit more approachable. And so like some things stand out a little bit more so that you can kind of recognize them. They even allow you to have them be randomized. So like that the solutions are different, but the method to solve them, of course, is the same. And that's really kind of fun. That's what we're doing right now. And I love it, man. It's a good time. But yeah, they kept the puzzles for the most part the same. They did some little changes to make the quality of life just a little bit better, and to make it so people can pick up those things. It's a very beautiful game, and Riven looks a million times better than this one, so I'm really excited to see it. Hold on. Is it... Hold on, is it just the... Hold on. I thought it was... I think you goofed it. Oh, which one? It's the clock. The clock tower has to be open, right? On. Get some sleep. Yes, absolutely. So much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing the community over here. And everyone, again, give Sean Beanland a follow. They're fantastic. Make sure I am as well, just in case. Boink. Oh, I need to see you play some Final Fantasy. Oh, did it? Hold on. What's interesting is that, let's see, so those are all turned off. Those are all turned off. That one's turned off. Turned off. Turned off. Is it? Oh man, it's been a long time. Lucario, isn't it just the clock tower one has to be on? I totally forget this now. Now at the very end, my poor brain made of jello. Oh. Hold on. Let me see. Zoink, zoink. Another one. I don't remember. Let me see. It shouldn't be. Because the book and stuff tells you what it needs. So it says, let's see. Let's see. First locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn each one of the switches to the off position, then go to the dock. Oh, hold on. It's all of them are off. And I think in this one, it wants us to do all of them off and then have the one in like it is, I guess it is randomized. And so I think it's saying that this one has to be in the on position. Great, do we not? Hold on. Great, Myst Remake. Walk through. I wonder if it changed. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. All of these up and then lower the dock. The dock's the only one off. If that doesn't work, all of them on and the only one off would be the clock tower one if it's randomized. Yeah, so it's gonna want us to do the clock tower off. Because I looked at the letter and I just kind of assumed it was the same. But apparently it's not. Ah, see? There you go. Interesting. Found the white page. It's 1:30 in the morning. No. Okay. It didn't keep my pattern. Okay.
Who the devil are you?
Wait, we already did this, yeah? No, I'm coming to Dunny. I'm coming to Dunny. I got my page. You good. Oh, it still doesn't do... Oh, it doesn't do FMV here. Oh, boo.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? You've done the right thing.
Thanks.
I have a difficult choice to make.
Real Myst has the FMV still, which is nice.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Bye, have fun. See you later, dude. What? What? Hold up. Hold up. Vicario, do you see something missing?
It is done.
Hold on. Hold on.
I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there.
Thanks.
Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with.
I've killed them both.
Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance.
It's my dad.
Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst.
Good luck eating.
Thank you.
We didn't make a toilet on the island, so you just poop on the
The book.
docks.
You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
I'm good. So in the center of this area right here had a big face on it, which was Rinarev, the person who established Denis and brought all the people here. And it is just tiles. It's just a bunch of tiles. Not his face. That's sad. 'Cause I love that one. Yeah. It's definitely there. And it's in Myst 5 as well, in Uru. Like, that's a big thing, man. That's a historical... It's a historical landmark. Hi. Alright, I guess we're done. Thank you. Let's go see the burned books, and then I have to go to sleep. I wonder if the crystals are a reference to Rhyme. Probably. I think so. We don't have Rhyme, though. Rhyme is not in this one, sadly. Return to Myst Island from Denis. And it had the arches all burned. Okay. Well, that's it. I mean, we made it. We did it. We beat it. I can only have one save. All right. Blink. Well, that was fun. Poor bastards exploded until they get retconned and brought back. All right, let me quit out of this. Let's go find someone to raid. I'll be back again Friday night at 7 p.m. Eastern to play more Dread Delusion, which I'm super stoked about. Thank you everybody for coming in. We got a lot of raids. It was very nice of everybody to come in and say hi. Let's go say hi to... Who do we got? We got lots of people tonight. Lots of people still playing stuff. Let's go say hi to... Oh! Atari Beer Pong. They're doing a retro variety night. Let's go say hi to Atari Beer Pong. Thanks everybody for coming in. Lucario, I know that's late for you. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me so late. Atari Beer Pong. Let's go say hi to them. See what they're up to. I'll see you all Friday night at 7 p.m. Eastern for more Dread Delusion. Have a great night. And as always, to humor, farewell.
Fa, 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 fa. Fa 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 fa. You say I'm just a punk and useless junk. I'll say I can hang on just a little bit more. I still can walk, I just can't run. But if you don't need me, dump me anytime. Oh, I'm turning back the clock, I'm turning back the clock. Oh, I'm a man who can't join the flock. How pathetic my life is.